like I said, I wanted to make sure that I had things working right here, so go to view stream. Alright, let's see if it fixed my title. Yes, it fixed it. Good deal. Alright, guys. So if we're getting set up here, I want to thank you guys for being here. Teresa, welcome to the stream. I'm going to take a minute just to welcome you guys. Teresa, Canada. Hope you're doing well, Teresa. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. If you guys wouldn't mind to share the stream for me. That's the APU running there. That's awesome, Teresa. And thank you for replying. I love when you guys reply and engage in the chat with me. I really, 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 really love that. Because that means that I'm not just, talking to myself, that I know somebody, at least somebody, is hearing what I'm saying, or, taking that time out to just be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, let's say hi, or let's answer him, right? So that's important, I think. You guys be sure to give us a like if you don't mind. Like I said, we've got a goal to reach 2,000 followers by March 1st. Do I think it can happen? Absolutely. Do I think it will? I don't know. Looking at the numbers, I think that it very well can happen. But either way, I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to fly. I love flying. I'm able to fly, and I'm able to talk to you guys. I was looking at some questions that some viewers had sent me, so I'm going to answer those questions. It was questions about my relationship that I had previously in 2024. Probably one of the most painful times that I've ever had in a relationship. I'll just be honest. I was not, in no way, in no means, I was not prepared for what I went through in 2024. I was not ready for it. There was no guard that I had up. Because somebody had said, well, you should have had your guard up. Well, when you love someone, you don't think about that. Right? You don't think about that. Still away. Welcome to the stream. So, anyways, I'm gonna... What did I do with that? Oh. Okay. Get things set up here. I gotta request our cargo. For the flight. Peter, welcome.
JF 1605, contact departure.
Contact departure, JF 1605.
Alright, so there's a new flight. Okay, so I need to go to GSI requesting a cargo job to Anchorage from Toronto.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
So right now we're requesting our cargo. And then I'll load our first officer and
GSI 9 or DW. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting perishable goods from Toronto, CYYZ, to Anchorage, PANC. Ensure all temperature controls are functioning properly for the cargo. The total weight of the cargo is 18,000 kilograms. Safe travels. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
well, we won't be airborne in a few minutes, but I'll be expecting the cargo to get loaded. Lil Sam, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, awesome. We have their follower here. Magan or something like that followed the host. I don't know what that means by following the host. I mean, does that mean you're following the channel? Or, I don't know. I'm new at TikTok, so. But it just said, such and such followed the host. So if anybody knows what that means, if that's what that means by
Good evening, Captain. We are
just
just
being
about done
followed
loading
or
cargo. It'll let you know when we are
whatever,
secure
if
and
you could put
ready.
in chat and let me know, it'd be great because I have no idea. You guys are here as the viewers and as loungers, and you guys also educate me too, and you know, y'all motivate me. Jack, welcome to the lounge, my friend. We got a long flight ahead of us. It's gonna be over 2,000 miles. We're headed to good old Alaska. Jeff Simpson, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Guys, I'm going to grab my drink real quick. I'll be right back with you. Just hold tight 1 second.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Johnny's back. Johnny's back. Johnny's back. I don't know if Brandon's listening or not. Let's ask that old cow. Tell Brandon Armstrong, are you tuned in?
Sending to...
Send. Alright, so our cargo is loaded. Is it just me? I like sweet. I'm eating some sweet pickles. PK joined. What's up, PK? Good to have you guys here, man. Alright, so everything is loaded. Our cargo's loaded. We're going to go to ground. And then,
Good morning. Can you take control of the comp radios and get our IFR clearance to Kennedy?
Boeing 8908, read back correct.
Good morning, Boeing 898. Permission to taxi to runway 23 for takeoff.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Check it out, move forward.
alright.
Toronto clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Juliet.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, we'll get... Then we'll connect.
Gold Star International, Toronto clearance, information Juliet is current. Cleared to Anchorage via the Eichland 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 23, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.475, squawk 3554.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good morning, Captain.
All right, battery is on. All right. Let's see. All right, Brandon is tuned in with us. First officer's got our IFR clearance. Now, we're not going to put in 4,000.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared.
I'm going to be curious to see what our ILS is for Anchorage. Beans that SimBrief didn't give us an ILS.
CDU message displayed. Enter IRS position.
I can find out what the ILS is there and then put it in. I can have ATC check for me. Being just not on the, it's not on the thing. So what we'll do,
CDU message cleared.
we'll set that up. I believe what I could do is go ahead and set up our departure and go ahead and put in for where we're going in the ILS, but not select a transition or anything. Just put the runway, execute it, and it at least be in there. And then when we get closer, I can find out what's good, and then go back and put it in, and it'll follow it.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Okay, so let's do our departure.
Heading out for my checks.
Okay. Okay, 23. Ickland, 23. Tani, 23. Okay. Ickland. Okay. Yep, there it is. And there's Tani. Execute that. Then we'll go back here to our arrivals. And I believe it's a 7 right. Okay, I went ahead and okay. Go plan. Flaps 10. Okay, 7 right. Full flaps on approach.
Toronto clearance, FedEx 147 looking to pick up our clearance to Memphis. Memphis via the Mix 27 departure, then is filed, climb 4000, expect 360, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 127.
GSI requesting pushback with start.
GSI 9er DW, pushback and start approved. Face northwest.
Northwest. Northwest. GSI cockpit ground crew requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good evening.
Walk around completed.
Good evening.
GSI 9er W, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're not ready quite yet. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Ground to flight deck. Copy that. Let us know when you're ready.
CDU message displayed. CRZ wind uplink ready.
Okay, so $41.3. $133. All right, let's get our trim here. Perfect. All right, so 133 for V1, 135 for VR, and 139 for V2.
CDU message cleared.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay. Close doors. Now we're gonna let him do the before start flow and before start
Initiating
checklist,
before
and
start
then
flow.
we will still getting things. We'll let you know when we're ready.
Ground to flight deck, copy that. Let us know when you're ready.
Now, if it acts up again, it might be because I'm doing it too soon, but I don't think that'd be the issue. Got a long flight ahead of us, folks. 41,000 pounds of fuel. Let's go to our monitor. Starman, welcome. BLK, join, welcome. BLK Eyes, welcome, welcome. If y'all, if you haven't heard it yet, I uploaded a new song. I'm guessing that it's available now. It had to be approved with anything you upload, but it should be good now. We just uploaded a new song tonight. So that should be up there if you guys want to check that out. Oh, it gave me a good idea for another song, though.
CDU message displayed. GPS are invalid. CDU message cleared.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 18660 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 139er. Heading 236. Altitude 34000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 151. BR 156. B2 160. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say parking brake release, push tail northwest. Parking brake released, push tail northwest.
Roger, stand by.
They told me to stand by, so I'm going to wait because he's got to tell me when to start engines. So we'll see. Come on, buddy. See, he's still not doing it. Parking brake released, ready to push back northwest. How come we're not moving?
Ground to flight deck, we're ready to start the pushback. Release the parking brake, and we'll push tail northwest.
Parking brake released, ready.
Roger, stand by.
Now I just told him ready this time because he done knew what direction. So if he messes up again, I'm canceling the pushback, doing it myself. Yep, we're not moving. Cancel pushback, release tug, cancel tug.
Pushback canceled. Tug released.
I just don't understand why it's doing that. Well, let's try it again now that they released it. GSI, Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting tug. Let's see what they do.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is on its way. Good evening, John.
It might have just been I called it too soon. We'll see what it does now. I got a new one coming.
GSI 9er bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
GSI parking brake release, ready for pushback northwest.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing northwest.
Yep, we're moving. There we go. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer than what I've been calling it too soon. I'm going to call it whenever I'm ready to actually move. Not going to do it early no more. So Brandon, you can't call it that early. If you do, that's, you'll end up having issues. That is so cool, you can hear it.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Starting engine 2.
Let them know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight operated by a virtual airline. We are excited to have you with us today as we embark on a journey from Toronto to Anchorage. My name is Lisa, and I will be your lead flight attendant for this flight. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and Tom. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. We expect our flight time to be approximately 6 hours and 43 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask
Engine 2
towards
started.
you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on
Engine
first
2 cut out.
before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate
GSI
the nearest
9er
emergency
DW, ground to
exit,
flight
which may
deck.
be behind
Pushback
you.
complete.
There are
Please
2
ensure
exits
parking
in
brakes are
front of
set.
the cabin,
Standing by
2
for
at the
confirmation
front
of good
and 2
engine
at the
start
rear.
and report when ready
In
for
the event of an
disconnect.
emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to safety. Additionally, under your seats, you will find life vests. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. We also want to remind you that smoking is not allowed at any time during the flight, and please refrain from using your electronic devices until we are airborne. Once we reach cruising altitude, we will be offering a meal service. And after that, we will have items available for purchase from the virtual airline shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa speaking. We are currently pushing back from the gate and will be taking off shortly. Please ensure
Engine
your
1
seatbelts
started.
are fastened and
Parking brake set. Engine's good.
look forward to a pleasant flight to Anchorage.
Engine 1 cut out.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear. Ground to
All
flight deck
engines stable.
bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Have a good night.
Before taxi flow.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared.
Toronto ground, JetBlue 1521, ready to taxi.
JetBlue 1521, hold position.
Hold position, 1521.
CDU message displayed. Verify takeoff speeds.
All right. Just waiting for our checklist to come up, and then we will be good. Winds 250 at 13. Right now he's just finishing things up here.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to
Neutral.
center. Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And forward.
Full forward.
And back to
Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, so well, we'll pause that. CYYZ. Okay, 23. All right.
Before takeoff, flow.
Clear to San Francisco via the Ursula 4 departure, then is filed. Runway 23, climb initial 4,000 departure, or 127.
Oh, you know, I forgot to ask him for taxi.
Flow completed.
75.
Before takeoff checklist.
334.
Flaps. Sit.
United.
Stabilization
Before
trim.
taxi.
Need something real quick.
Sit.
United.
Transponder.
Requesting
Sit.
taxi.
Cabin crew.
Toronto.
I
Notify.
already did it, but
United.
Before takeoff,
Ready
checklist
for push and start. Gate 153.
GSI 9er taxi to runway 23 via hotel. GSI.
taxi to runway 23 via hotel. GSI cleared for takeoff. Oh, hold on. Okay, that was my bad. I forgot to do taxi and kind of threw off a little bit, but that's okay. We're good. GSI, ready for takeoff.
Gold Star International, Toronto Tower, runway 23, winds 260 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Passing comms to you.
Got it. I'll handle the comms from here.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Thrust set. Checked.
Yeah, I forgot to
26 knots.
add for taxi, but that's okay.
41 knots.
Speed alive. Checked.
55 knots. 69 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
83 knots. 96 knots. 108 knots. 120 knots. 131 knots.
Rotate.
142 knots.
Pop
Glide
and brake.
slope is alive.
Gear up.
NAV-1 has localizer.
Gear up.
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 157. NAV-1 has glide slope. Airborne. 150
Flaps 5.
knots.
400 feet. Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation. Flaps 5. Autopilot. Command A on. Flaps 1.
There we go. Should pick it up. Comms are hers.
GSI 9er DW, contact departure
CDU
on
message clear.
124.475.
Acceleration altitude.
Switching to departure on 124.475. Gold Star International. Toronto departure. Gold Star International evening. Passing 1500 on the climb.
Gold Star International, Toronto departure, radar contact, direct Bismarck T, climb flight level 210.
Direct BST, climb flight level 210. Gold Star International.
Alright, guys, so. Let me tell Lois Hughes by the time you get off in the morning, I should still be on TikTok. Should be landing
Flaps up.
Alaska if you want to check that out when you get off.
Flow completed. Flaps up.
Same.
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs.
You know, I can't remember.
On.
There's a hotkey
Auto brakes.
that you can do.
Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Chris, welcome. Mary, welcome to the stream. Teresa, you still with us, or did you, are you gone? I didn't know if you're still there or not. We got Marriott just came in. King Bryce, welcome to the stream. Guys, just to fill you in, we just took off from Toronto and we are headed to Anchorage, Alaska. We won't arrive there till probably
GSI 9er DW, climb flight level 260.
Lights off.
5:30.
Climbing flight level 260, Gold Star International.
It'd be for an amazing view, though.
Dear guests, we have just reached our cruising altitude. You may now use your electronic devices, and we are pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. After the meal service, we will also be offering items from the virtual airline shop. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
You going to bed? Get you some rest. Are you okay? Alright.
GSI 9er DW, climb flight level 310.
Climbing flight level 310, Gold Star International.
We are 13,000 climbing. Alright, hold on 1 second, you guys.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, Delta 344. Delta 344, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35. Air Canada 611, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35, Air Canada 611, see ya.
GSI 9er DW, climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Gold Star International.
transition altitude. Checked.
GSI 9er DW. Contact Toronto Center on 124.025.
Switching to Toronto Center on 124.025. Gold Star International. Toronto Center, Gold Star International evening. Climbing through flight level 200 to reach flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Vision Jet 3 Charlie Delta. Do I currently have an IFR flight plan open?
Vision Jet Tree, Charlie Delta, affirmative. You have an active IFR flight plan to Billy Bishop Toronto City Aerodrome, Charlie Yankee Tango Zulu.
Toronto Center, thanks. When can I expect clearance to descend towards Billy Bishop Toronto City Center, Vision Jet 3 Charlie Delta?
Vision Jet Tree, Charlie Delta, descend at pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 220.
Sorry guys, I was removing something, but you guys should be able to see and hear everything okay, right? And I'll be with you guys in just a second, so hold on.
Vision Jet Tree, Charlie Delta, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
13425 for Vision Jet Tree, Charlie Delta. Good day.
Vision Jet Tree, Charlie Delta, contact Toronto Center on 134.25. Good day.
Toronto Center, November 990, Quebec X-ray 16000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached cruising altitude, and we are now flying smoothly towards Anchorage. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our chicken salad and the delicious chocolate cake are definitely worth trying. After the meal service, we will also have items available from the virtual airline shop for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Toronto Center, Air Canada, X75, heavy descending to 08,000.
Air Canada, X-ray 75, Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
124.475 for Air Canada, X75 heavy.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alright guys, we're going to connect with Brandon for a second. Connect to my Discord. And it should... Okay, are you in here? Okay, are you there? Okay, you can hear me okay. Now, let me try something real quick. I got you in here. Okay, share screen. Okay, okay, you should hear my audio now. Okay, hold on.
Toronto Air Canada.
Okay, now you should hear it.
521, flight level 340, CPDLC.
Air Canada 521, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
You can hear it? So you can hear everything, right? Like when I hit a button, like, hold on, like when I do this. Did you hear that? You're not able to hear my screen reader? Then what are you hearing? Oh, that's right, because I made it just a plane. Okay, okay. Did you hear the other person, though, the audio that was going? Okay, so... let me, hold on. I think I know why. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna stop my stream for a second. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
GSI 9W, contact Toronto Center on 135.5.
Switching to Toronto Center on 135.5. Gold Star International.
Well, hold on. Screens.
Toronto Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Okay. And you can hear Sim too, right? Okay, so you can hear that. But now I'm asking through your phone what you can hear. Are you hearing the Sim through your phone? Okay, wait for a controller. Well, here, let's see if you hear this person. You doing okay back there?
Yes, Captain. Everything is going smoothly back here. Thank you for asking.
Okay, good deal. One more thing we need to make sure of that's critical. It's going to be... let me go to it just so I know. Shows. And see if you hear this. Hold on. There we go. We got it then. Have you already started the Chosen or not yet? Yeah, this is the first season of that, but so now maybe we'll just start going up here. I gotta share something, you can hear it automatically. You should hear the controller if they say something. What's the weather? Yeah, let's see what it says.
GSI 9er DW, Sudbury QNH 30.21. Surface altitude 3522 feet. At Anchorage, wind 330 at 7. Visibility 10. Broken clouds at 6500 feet. Overcast at 12, 2000 feet. Temperature -7, dew point -12. QNH 29er.33.
Do we have any rain or storms ahead in our flight path?
GSI 9er DW, no significant weather or storms reported along your flight path to Anchorage.
Okay, who said so? No, not on here they didn't say that. I did too, but where did that come from? Dude, that was weird. Cause I'm looking. Adriana. Is that the Adriana that I know, or is this a different Adriana? I don't know if it's the Adriana I know or not, but if it is, then that's good. And if it's not, that's not bad, but I'm just curious. I don't know which one. Sparkles. I don't understand what that was. That's really got me wondering what that was. Where did that come from, bro? Maybe that was Jaws. Let me see.
TBM 1 Tango Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, TBM 1 Tango Bravo.
Baron 1605, we are at 3,000 feet, lining up to runway 14. Baron 1605, we are at 3,000 feet, lining up at runway 14.
I don't know where that came from, but I'm just like, where did that? I heard I heard it, but I wonder if it wasn't someone come in doing that, knowing that no, because it was sappy. I don't know. I have no idea. was definitely strange because yep, it's a long flight. Oh, it's because I'm connected to the Say Intentions. I didn't know I could hear their messaging. How am I hearing them? Okay. So that's something that they're working on, they're fixing, I guess. Yeah. Well, I know I kept looking, and the reason I'm not seeing it because I'm not actually on that server at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, what the heck, man? What's going on here? So, just a little sneak peek. The song that I'm writing now is called, I'm only telling you guys the title, is Who Was I? That's the name of the song. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Something about writing just, I don't know. It's, to me, anyways, writing is a way to express your emotions and not have to have a stupid consequence for doing that. Like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Somebody was saying that, let me think about that a second. They had said, oh yeah, that's what it was. Someone had wrote me and said, but no one's perfect, and just because it was a relationship you was in, people make mistakes. Okay. Yeah, we was to be married, and yes, people do make mistakes. You're right.
Simmons, apology for the transmission. I barely can hear you.
Oh, I gotta add.
Iroquois Falls Airport at your 1 o'clock, 9 miles. Advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or misapproach this frequency.
Simmons, Baron 1605, cancel IFR, please. Frequency change approved, 1605.
Okay, and now remember, if you're listening to it, you're going to echo to yourself, but how you spell Discord? D-I-S-C-O-R-D? Do that, and then oh, it's not letting me add it that way. Hold on, it's not going to let me do it that way, is it? It should. Destination audio. Let's see, that would it be considered input? Well, any audio from, like, just in general, would it be audio input or output that I'm wanting to share? It'd be my let's try output. Well, you got to. I had to do it with TFM too, dude.
Sources window list. Simpson node. Obster cancel button enter. Defaults button enter. Proving. Combo box default collapse down. Speakers. Two razor there. Speaker. Default.
Oh no.
Proving. Defaults cancel button OK button enter.
Oh,
Cancel
no, no, no.
31.0.1 profile. Untitled scenes. Untitled audio mixer. Sources window list. Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord. Confirm.
Oh yeah, it's still yeah. So we did Discord. What do you mean? How's that? They should be hearing my screen reader now. Oh, because I had that audio, but I got to figure out how to add. To hear what. No, it should see. It should see, or this should work. Maybe I. Discord. Discord is Discord. Okay. Here we go. There we go.
There you go.
GSI 9er DW, contact Toronto Center on 128.3.
Switching to Toronto Center on 128.3, Gold Star International.
For your thing over there.
Test.
Maybe a little more than test. Maybe say a full
Hello.
sentence.
Hello, this is a
Toronto
test to see
Center,
if I
Gold
can
Star
hear
International
myself.
evening, maintaining flight level 340.
See if you hear yourself.
Gold Star International Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Let me see, I can't tell.
Well, that guy sounded like Darth Vader. You gotta give it time to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear
Yep,
myself.
There you are, yep. Okay, good deal. So now
Wow, I sound clear.
we can come
That's
up
awesome.
here. Well, you sound just as good on the other one too, like it's no different. But we can come up here now too,
Yep.
especially when we're doing stuff like that, where we're going to be sharing The Chosen, which, like I said,
We're gonna have to make a room or something when we do those.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
I think I know why the last one didn't make it as an audio room, and I think okay, so I believe okay, yeah, I gotta hit create channel under voice. Okay, here we go.
oh, okay.
So let's do live streaming. You know what? We'll call it Lounging with John live stream.
Good idea.
Create channel. Okay, now.
There it is.
Why does it say text channel?
Why
No,
is it a
it's not.
text channel, though?
Let me go to come up to this one and see if we can talk. I think
Okay.
we can.
Let me see. There it is.
Why can't I go to that one? Hold on.
November 00 Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Nashville. Radar vector staff then is filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 300. Departure on 133.975, squawk 1772, 00 Bravo.
00 Bravo, read back correct.
Yeah, it's not talking that other channel.
Wait a minute.
Bravo.
Because like I clicked on that other channel and it was like,
Are we in the general voice? I don't understand.
we're in the general voice channel. Yeah. Talking that other channel.
Yeah, I don't understand why it didn't do it because
We're in the general voice channel.
yeah, there's voice channels and it's expanded, and there's a button under that says create channel. Let me do. Yeah, I don't understand why it didn't do it because
We're in the general voice channel.
there's. See, it says loungers, voice channels, text.
The question is, how do you make it a voice channel?
I don't understand why it. Share screen.
We're gonna have to play with this tomorrow.
All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear my stuff now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I went under voice and clicked on create room, but it's still being silly. I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about Discord is there's so many different daggone things. It can sometimes be a...
I think there's some scripts out there somewhere that can help. I don't know where they're at, though.
Yeah, like...
But you'd have to have JAWS.
Like, you can do control... No, like, I can do control K to jump to another area really quick. So
Yeah.
There's stuff you can do. You don't necessarily got to have JAWS to make it work. There's just a lot of stuff you can do. But it still ain't that bad. I mean... So we are... And...
Tower, this is Baron 1605. We would like to stay on IFR.
Baron Alpha
Okay.
Zulu, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
You don't got to tell ATC to stay on
Approve,
it.
That was the
1605.
dumbest thing that dude could have said.
Tower, this is Baron 1605. Could we do a altitude change to 8,800?
What is this guy
Why
doing?
not just say requesting altitude change?
Yeah, seriously.
Or just requesting whatever, you know, like GSI requesting 8,000.
This dude sounds like one of our own community, doesn't he?
Very well could be.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was, honestly.
It's hard telling. You never know.
Yep.
So
I can't
guys,
believe he said that.
recap. Sundays starting at 8 o'clock p.m. until roughly, well, just 8 to 10. We'll be streaming The Chosen. This series is based off the Bible.
Actually, this would be a perfect thing to tie into our Bible studies.
We could, but then it would make our Bible study run longer because I still
No. What I'm saying is we could do The Chosen the night before and then do our Bible studies on Monday and then do The Chosen on Thursday.
Yeah, well, that's what we're going to do. But,
Yeah.
we'll announce it at the Bible study too because there might not be people listening right now, so we'll announce it again.
Yeah.
But it's based off the Bible, obviously, and it's a really good way to really understand how everything kind of goes together.
Yep.
And that's where I'll leave it. I'm not going to ruin it for you guys, but it is really good. It is really good.
It is.
Because it really gives you that perspective.
And I think it brings the story to life, too. Like, because most times when I hear it, when I talk to somebody and it's like, okay, have you read the Bible? Well, no. And I ask them why. Well, it's so boring.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought of it being boring, but
I haven't either.
It's just, it's the Bible. It's the real word. It's not supposed to be,
It's not supposed to be an entertainment
it's not
type
for
thing.
entertainment. It's God's word. I mean, that's what it is.
Yep.
So, but you'll be able to listen to this, and it's like a dramatized audio. So you're going to hear different people talking, different things going on. At the same time, you'll be able to follow it just by listening. If you ever wondered how we watch movies, this will give you a really good idea of that, because it will describe stuff that's going on, but also obviously everybody's talking in it. So you don't want to miss it. It's really good.
I gotta say, I've talked to a few individuals who have never watched a movie with audio description until they met me. And when I talked to them afterwards, they're like, wow, that was really cool, because they even said there were parts in there that the describers pointed out that I missed when I actually watched the movie.
Yeah, but for someone sighted, I can understand why they wouldn't want to watch every movie that way, because it can.
Oh, absolutely.
It's hard for someone sighted to try to follow a movie and have that extra person talking. It can be confusing.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is trying to adjust their seat when it suddenly broke. They seem to be fine, but the seat is now unusable. I will need to manage the situation and ensure the passenger is comfortable.
Let's just find another seat for the passenger, make sure that it goes on paperwork.
Here to February via the Pizza 1B departure, then a file, departure runway 02, initial time 5000. Departure on 133.975, 15154.
Understood, Captain.
Person must have been really heavy then if they broke
and
the
make sure to
seat.
document everything for the maintenance team. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, what broke on the seat? Is this a heavy person?
Hey guys.
The seat backrest mechanism seems to have malfunctioned, Captain. The passenger is of average weight, so it doesn't appear to be related to that. I'll ensure they are moved to another seat shortly.
Well, Brandon's the one that suggested that thought, just to put that out there.
You know what?
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for the update.
F you. No.
Not only did he steal cookies last time, now he's blaming heavy people for breaking seats. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is a long flight, you guys. So if you don't want to stay here the whole time, you don't have to. I understand. But if you're wanting to catch the landing, I would come back around at least, let's see, 6 hours and 10 minutes. So
It's 7:40 something.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'd be back here. I'd be back on about 7 if you want to catch the landing.
Holy moly, yeah, you're going to be tired by the time this flight's done.
I mean, hey, at least it's not you. You don't be landing at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like you did, where you roll out of bed and you're like, yeah, I just rolled out of bed to do this landing.
Well, I mean, it's later than 4:30, but
yeah.
Either way, it's no big deal. I was slept.
We were just coming up here.
Anyway, so, yeah,
we were just coming up here to test a few things.
No, we got it straightened out.
Yeah, I figured out. Well, I looked it up. Apparently, this live lounger streaming channel that's text. Apparently, we need to archive. We have to either delete it. We have to delete it and recreate it. There's no way to like edit it to change.
Well,
it to
how
a
do you
voice channel.
create a voice channel first of all? That's what we were trying to figure out.
I clicked on the button under voice channels, and then when I create it comes back at the text channel.
Yeah, that's the category. Like, there's you can make different channel categories, and you pick there's a voice channel category, but I guess you can select whether you want the actual channel to be text or voice. And I'm not full admin because I can't create channels. I went to the server options and I don't see it there.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, what I'm telling you is, okay, as I go down through, I see where it says expanded voice channels, and then there's the button, create channel. When I created it, I hit that button. and it still brought it as a text channel.
See there?
Wait, this might be a voice channel because it's saying create text channel whenever I go under the option for this room.
But when I go in there, it won't let me say anything. It won't let me talk.
We didn't go into that one, Brandon. I just created that just a few minutes ago.
Oh.
Alright, let me check to see if that is actually a voice channel.
It says it's text channel, but it's not a text channel.
Well, it's interesting because it is because it says it's a text channel because right under it says general voice channel and that's the channel that we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm telling you though is if you go above that, it says expanded voice channels.
Yeah. Yes, it's the category. It's the category.
And then there's a button there to create channel. There's also a button above it that says create channel. So maybe I gotta click the other button. I don't know.
Is there, I was looking it up and apparently it says that in order to create a voice channel, you go to there's a heading that says the Simmers Club. You go under it and it says collapse the Simmers Club. You click that.
Okay.
And it comes up with all the server options.
GS9 DW, contact Toronto Center on 132.7.
You can put channels in different categories.
Switching to Toronto Center on 132.7. Gold Star International.
You got
it says
the Simmers Club, then you got General.
It's
Toronto Center,
above
Gold Star
that.
International Evening, maintaining flight level 340.
The title name, so it says the
Gold Star International,
heading level
Toronto
2
Center
is the Simmers
identified.
Club.
Good evening.
And then under that is the button you want. It says server actions.
Okay, so
There you go.
so it's that first heading.
It's the first heading, and then you go down one. There you go. Should be able to apparently. Yeah, see, create channel.
Create channel.
And then.
Okay, there it is. There we go. Now.
Well, you gotta put a wait. Where's the chat? I think you go up to the top to see what the channel name, the title.
Hold on.
Put the title in. Yeah, see, I know I'm not admin because I didn't see that option in the menu.
Yeah, so I don't know why you're. I'll have to fix it. I already did the voice thing. I already checked that.
Yeah, but where do you put the channel name at?
Voice. That's what I'm saying. I already got it as voice. Channel type, and then when you go down below where it says channel type, you got text or voice.
Voice.
And I got voice
Okay.
check. So let's see what it does. Create channel. Okay, now. There it is. Now everybody come to
There
that
we
one.
go.
Let's see if it, wait, I gotta stop the live stream first, don't I? Because I'm sharing my audio.
Yeah.
I think. No, I don't. Okay, meet me there.
Hey, who's here?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wait, but see now the channel's kind of just hanging out in the, like, it's not in a category, it's just kind of hanging out at the top of the list.
There we go. What?
Well, yeah, because it's the room that's active right now.
What happened?
Toronto, Korean Air
It
257
said it
Heavy,
was
No,
the
level
room at
330.
the top without a category.
Korean Air 257, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
What?
What?
What'd it say?
It said
Something
none of
about
your
under
accessories
accessories you
can do
can do that. What was that?
that. No, it said none of your accessories can do that.
Wait, who said? I'm lost. What are y'all talking about?
Your phone.
Yeah, Siri just randomly.
Your phone just
it
said
was
none
just
of your.
It was Siri thinking that we said something to it.
Yeah, because it said none of your accessories can do that.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't put a category under it, Josh. I don't know, but
Yeah, if we can figure out why I'm not admin or why I don't have access to certain.
I'll have to set your
Option.
admin stuff to it. I mean, it still says voice channel, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's easy
I mean-
enough to find.
Yeah.
why it didn't put it under category, I don't know. I don't know. Unless when we disconnect and come back, if that's where it puts it, I don't know. I guess
Nah, I think it's just gonna be here. It's just gonna be just doing it. It's cool.
it works, so that's the last of my worries.
Yeah, we can get in here.
Yeah. But I gotta get Josh set as an admin because he's gonna help me. We gotta do a few things for the subscribers when people subscribe.
Oh yeah.
We gotta figure that out. So we need to see if. Well, we'll just have to. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We gotta see. Maybe there's just a certain file that we gotta have set up. I don't know, but.
Yeah, he's basically wanting to set it up so that subscribers can chat with all of us on here.
And I mean, there's easy ways to do it, but if I can make it so that if they're not a subscriber, it will know it. If I can connect Discord to the TikTok, which I bet you there's a way. Matter of fact,
I bet there is.
I bet there is too. The one thing I use the most, right here.
That'll probably affect me too.
Typical Dutch said head Alirga Bragud. Mardor to Discord
Yeah,
story
he
in Tish Chillen is
perplexes
Chinese
you.
web.
Yeah, but
Frowning face with open mouth. Will and Dejan die real life revering heaven at BFR Berkirian.
I can edit that though, Brandon, and still give you
Oh.
access.
Okay. Yeah, Perplexity is good too. Although I haven't tried it with DeepSeek yet.
You can't try Perplexity with DeepSeek unless you get a
Typical
pro
Dutch reply to
account,
Ebert
right?
Ted J. Ebert Telemal
Oh.
Will J. E. Divulge Tier Premium Support Hearing Ticket on Bacon?
Do
Dan
you
Ball
have
FLP
one?
Mag OK and Head Netherlands Star.
No, the free model is pretty good. I mean,
Okay, here
like,
we go. Hold on.
oh, there's third-party tools to link TikTok and Discord together. They don't. Discord doesn't officially support it.
Of course not.
Well, if we could probably just create a manual role called subscriber, and then just add people to
Yeah.
the subscriber-only channel. I think that's because I don't know if you with these bots that I'm looking up here. I don't think you can specify which roles people go under automatically.
Okay, this is easy to do, dude. You go to your TikTok profile, go to perks, toggle on the Discord, enter your login details, select the servers that get access to, and authorize.
Oh, okay. So I'll do TikTok then. Okay. Not like you don't have to do anything on the Discord side.
Oh, that's easy enough.
But I think you gotta have a business account because it says you gotta update to the business account.
Oh.
With TikTok?
Discord, not TikTok. Business account in Discord.
Hmm.
Level 3 up.
Let me make sure what it said. Hold on. Or on TikTok, I gotta switch it to a business account.
Oh, wow.
So
Does
I
that
just
cost
gotta,
anything?
So, no. You just get different perks, whether you're business or whether you're personal. So,
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow, depending, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't change nothing on my TikTok as far as the way that I'm doing things now, because it's seldom we'll have to wait till we get some more followers. But
Yeah.
and that'd be easy because it does it for you pretty much. Put in your login info, put your password, to allow people to connect to the Discord. Bam, it's done. If they're a subscriber, they'll get connected. If they're not, they won't be able to connect.
Yeah.
Brandon, it won't matter with you because you already got a login.
Yeah, you're already
Yes, it
here.
is.
Right,
Yeah,
so-
it's
Yeah,
not-
you're right.
It's not going to affect you. This literally connects them to the Discord through their TikTok account.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like if they was to get on the Discord and let's say they close it, but then they get back on without TikTok, they wouldn't be able to just log in with a different
They wouldn't be able to get in.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that'll work out good. Good deal.
I want to talk to that guy who was on with us the other day when you were doing a flight, when he was talking about, I think he was talking about flying or something.
Who? What do you mean?
That one guy, ZEY or whatever his name was, that you copied his name down.
What about him though?
It'd be cool if he could come up here and chat with us at some point, because I remember you copied his name down because he wanted to come on Discord
Oh yeah.
and chat with us.
Well, I mean, he's a simmer. He's not like a real pilot, I don't think. He was just someone else that flies. I didn't see him say nothing about being a real pilot.
Because I remember he was talking about flying the fly-by-wire Airbus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to send him a message.
I want to fly that plane so bad.
But I can't sit there and give just a regular follower the ability
Right.
to have access and then be like no to everybody else. It wouldn't. I mean, that would beat the whole
Yeah, that wouldn't be
purpose of
fair.
being a subscriber. But that's why we tell people, man, you guys become subscribers and you'll have more than just extra videos. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Gold Star International,
Oh,
Toronto
it's
Center,
funny,
contact Winnipeg Center on
Came in here, I guess, when there was nobody in
135.475.
here, so Discord has the prompt. Looking for
Contacting
something
Winnipeg
to do?
Center on
Start a game or video, play this
135.475.
instantly, and
Gold
Merge,
Star
it's got
International.
Farm Merge Valley, Merge Kingdom, Gardic
Wow.
Phone, it's got like 3 games.
Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Yeah, you're right. It is definitely morning. 2:06 in the morning to be exact.
Good Lord.
Yeah, interesting. I can create events, but I can't create channels. Go figure. That's interesting.
I gotta go in there and change your settings.
Morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
I love how it's just like, morning.
Well, in the cabin, the Lisa, the cabin crew, was like, "These are life vests."
Yes, I heard that. I was like, what?
On the safety message, yeah.
Yes.
That's what
She
they
was
are.
like,
They are life vests.
no, but it was
Yeah,
the way
but the
she
way that
said
she
it
delivered
is
it,
what was
yeah.
funny.
Oh yeah.
Because he was like, these are life vests. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I heard that. What?
Oh, now I'm in my old room.
In your what? In your old room?
My old room where all my stuff used to be. Where I used to sim.
Oh, okay. Got you. Oh shit! Hold on. I don't want Josh to see that because he's got to see the first part.
What part?
He's wanting to see it. Well, we don't want him to see the second part of the season. He
Oh,
would have
no.
Got to see it from the start, which
Yes.
is really good, dude. I had.
Well, I
that
mean,
whole-
I mean, if you guys watch it, I won't, tune in. Like, I'm not
No,
gonna-
we're going to start it from the very beginning so you can
We're gonna
tune
start
in.
it from the beginning so you can tune in and get the whole gist of it.
Yeah.
That's why I paused this. I don't want to play this when you've not even seen the first part because you won't know
Yeah.
what's already happened or nothing.
Yeah,
That's what happened to me with season 4.
Dude, season 4.
Yeah, when I watched it last year in church, when we watched season 4, like, I was so lost.
Oh, you've already seen all of it?
No. I've seen season 4, yes, but I haven't seen seasons 2 and 3.
So you went from 1 to 4.
No, I went from...
I went from 4 to
I
1
watched
to 2.
4.
Right?
Yeah, I went from 1 to 2 this year, but last year when I started watching, I watched season 4.
Because his church was watching the new season.
Yes.
See, I wouldn't have. I would have not liked that at all. I probably wouldn't. Even,
I didn't like it.
I probably would have been like. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even like, dude. I'm picky when it comes to that stuff.
I mean, everybody probably besides him and Kelly saw the show. Like, they probably
They
saw
did.
The first
That's
3
the
seasons.
dude. That's
And
the
they-
problem. Like, there was no. I couldn't find it anywhere with audio description last year. I would have watched seasons 1 through 3
Yeah.
and caught up.
They played that during regular church, or was it like an extra?
No, this was during our Wednesday Bible studies when we did this.
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that at all. But now you've got it, so you'll know. Which obviously you already know. You already seen season 1. Dude, I finished season 1 within not even know. It didn't even take me.
Have a 960 heavy, flight level 350.
It didn't even take me but 3
Have a
or 4 days to
960,
do that whole season.
Winnipeg Center.
Yeah, you finished it quicker than I did.
Oh, this one will go quick too on season 2.
Oh, I believe it.
But we'll be watching it through the TikTok as well, so.
Yeah, I think we could get through season 1 in about 3 weeks. You figure an episode a day,
Well, I gave us 8 to 10, so there might be times when we watch two shows in one day.
I don't know. They're not that short.
Yeah, but some of them's not. They're not all the same length.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
We'll just have to see. It's just going to depend on what time it is when the first
Yeah.
one's over, and then, like, ideally, either way, it's scheduled 8 to 10. So
Yeah.
if I feel like we can throw 2 in there within 2 hours and maybe it run over 10 minutes, big deal. But
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you guys, if you've not flown the 700 freighter yet, because you're just not sure about it, you ought to try it out. It's a good plane.
I like it.
Yeah, it does good, and it handles really good, especially considering what some of the stuff that you can go through in these things. This thing did amazing even on takeoff with the winds that were 35 to 40 knots.
I'll tell you what, had you been in that business jet, that would have been a totally different outcome.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think
Nah, man. I think
taking off, I think it would have got through it even better because them things are fast, bro. Like,
that is true.
whatever happened that night, I'm telling you, it had something to do. If I was to do it right now, and I'm not going to, if I was to push my enter key on the sim, whatever that does, it'll make the airplane start just going nuts.
Maybe there's something with the autopilot, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
I don't know what it was.
Don't turn it off because autopilot don't say nothing about being off, but it definitely does something. Because I pushed it to see if it would start acting up again, and it did. And then I pushed it again, and it straightened back out. So that that could have been the situation with the business jet too. I don't know. We might try another flight with it just to see, because you can go pretty far in the business jet.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
I mean, you could easily do your long hauls. We used to do Brennan, like Newark to London, or.
Could
yeah,
I
you do,
actually
like-
go to London in that business jet?
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
can.
dude. The business
And
jet
fast too. Probably do a shortcut like 4 hours maybe.
The business
Wow.
jet goes further than any of the other ones. The 700, the 739, yeah.
So I guess I could
Yeah.
do a cargo.
I don't think it
ops job
eclipses
in
the. I don't think it eclipses the 777, but that's about the only thing.
No, but I'm talking about in the 7.3 class.
Oh yeah.
It'll go further than any of the other ones.
If that's the case, that's pretty crazy how it's the only one that I can do an oceanic crossing with.
I mean, you still gotta look where you're going. It's not going to go like 5,000 miles.
No, of course not.
I'm not sure what the distance is on it fully, but well, I can tell you.
You can't do the Auckland to Perth flight.
Oh, I would not. No. I would not try that flight.
That is literally the Guinness World Record of the longest flight ever performed.
You are not kidding.
Winnipeg Center, Alaskan 621.
I could not make it in any of those jets in that for that flight. That was insanely long.
I mean, it was crazy. It was like on what Worldwide Virtual's one of those tours. It was like
It was the first one. It was that.
133.7, Alaskan 621.
Oh! So it can go, business jet BBJ and MS-2020 can achieve a maximum range of 6,306 nautical miles
Okay.
under optimal conditions with full fuel tanks and minimal payload. Okay? Let's ask.
So the question is, where can I go in it?
I mean, 6,000 miles, dude. That's a lot of different places, really.
I know.
So you got almost 60,000 pounds of fuel.
So maybe I could do a JFK to London flight
So
to Heathrow.
actually, it holds almost as much as what the 739 ER with auxiliary tanks.
Wow.
So I guess the ER could go that far almost, huh, Josh?
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a different plane though. So how far can the says. Yeah, 7,000 miles with them tanks. So there you go,
Oh
Brandon.
man.
Wow, so the 739 ER can go further.
So I can do
1,000 miles
oceanic
further.
crossings in it.
Anything anything that's under 7,000 miles, I wouldn't push it right down to the very last mile. Like I would be like,
No.
okay,
Yeah.
anything that's at or below 6,500 miles, or because you always want to give yourself. You got to remember, you got weight
Right.
and you got conditions. You never know. You might be on VATSIM and get somewhere and have to hold for 20 minutes. Who knows?
Yep.
God knows we've done that before.
Too many times.
I saw somebody on St. Intentions get a holding restriction yesterday. Yeah, like they put him at a holding for like
Through
15
VATSIM or
minutes.
just the regular, just say
No,
intentions?
just say Intentions did it. I guess it was a restriction on the Star. I don't know.
Well, let me tell you what,
what.
we're going to see more of that with the traffic being included.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh yeah, we will. yeah.
I'm excited about that, dude. Like,
That's gonna be so cool.
And I know for a fact that you're gonna get a lot of speed restriction, slow down to X knots too. With
dude, I've already had it tell me to slow down. It told me that yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't know why it told you to slow down, but it told you to slow down. It's interesting.
Because no matter where you're at, it doesn't matter where you're at. There's always a certain speed you're allowed to go.
Oh yeah, when you're down to,
And even on like descent, you can't go but a certain speed. Like,
I wonder if they're gonna have situations with say intentions like Johnny ran into on VATSIM one day. I remember when he was flying and he actually ran into a military exercise and they had to escort him through.
Oh yeah, those on VATSIM, yeah, they have the virtual military organizations.
Yeah.
and I literally had two people like fly with me to get me out of their exercise area.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I
I
mean,
bet
that's
it
cool.
scared the crap out of you though when you were like, this is a military exercise zone. It's like, I bet you're like, oh crap.
Mountain 223, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, like they did. Somebody had passed away recently in the VATSIM community, and they did like an air show. That same military, those military organizations did like a giant virtual air show.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe someone that was older, maybe?
Or
Yeah,
that.
he was a streamer. Well, no, he was a streamer. He was, big in the VATSIM community. He was doing VATSIM since like 2002 and created the whole like event system and that's why we have events today and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow. Oh. This is actually fun being up here on Discord.
So yeah, I would try that, Johnny, when if, maybe try to do a tour again, but say ask the tour guide how many miles away from the stop you are, so that you can slow down, I don't know, 10 miles, 7 miles out or something, and then he'll usually get it.
Yeah, if you're on the right heading. What I'm saying,
If you're on right heading, yeah.
If you just do a live flight without no actual flight plan, you're not going to know where to fly over without headings. Like, you'd have to have the heading of where you're going.
Yeah, but I mean, for the tour, for the designated tours that they have, like I was doing one out of Newark yesterday, and it tells you what the headings. But yeah, like I don't know. I just put up a video yesterday on YouTube about like when I first used Tour Guide, and it you could just be flying straight and it would tell you stuff you were flying over. I don't understand. I'm gonna try that again to see if it.
Well, because
I
I
don't
think
understand.
I mean, I get it because Say Intentions actually wants you to be over them areas right when, you know, the tour thing would just, as long as you flew in that, it would just fly in that direction. Like,
Yeah.
it didn't actually go over all the actual points that could be made in the tour. Like, so I understand why they do it that way, because they want it to be simulated to where, you know, when you're flying, people can see those areas that it's talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you're only flying straight ahead, you might get to see the side of it or the edge of it, but not get the whole perspective. I think that's the whole idea. But
Well, I think I'm gonna jump out of here for now and go grab me some sleep, but I'll remain tuned in because I like hearing the
yeah, I'm
pilot.
All right, man. I'm gonna jump out of here myself, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow, Josh, I'll get you set up on your account, make you an admin so you can do stuff.
Yeah, because it's weird why I only have access to certain things right now.
That's just because you're just a regular member. That's why.
You just messed this plane up. That's all you did, Josh. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know though, because I don't know if regular members can create events. But
I don't think so.
Anyway,
I don't know. We'll fix it tomorrow, though.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. See y'all.
See ya.
Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, Brandon. Oh, that knucklehead's already gone. Josh is already gone. All right. We'll just close that. All right. Now I'll go back to this. I'll be with you guys in a minute. What am I doing here? Documents. Come on. I think we're on this one. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'll be with you in a minute.
GSI 9RW, contact Winnipeg Center on 135.15.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 135.15. Gold Star International. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Avid 961, heavy, flight level 340.
Avid 961, heavy, Winnipeg Center. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, United 58 Heavy, flight 5.330.
United 58 Heavy, Winnipeg Center. Good evening.
right, everybody, I'm still here with you. Cruise altitude, 34,000 feet. Kenmore, Ontario, I don't know. But I'm going to check our lake page, though.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Center. Contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55.
Contacting Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55. Gold Star International. Winnipeg Radio Center, Gold Star International evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good evening.
What is the altitude for the ILS for our destination?
GSI 9er DW, the altitude for the ILS approach at Anchorage, PANK, is typically at the decision altitude of 200 feet above ground level. Please verify with your approach charts for the exact altitude.
We are looking good here, guys. Looking so good. Looking so good. Working on another song, you guys.
Radio Center, Alaskan 3621 with you at flight level 390.
Alaskan 36, 21 Winnipeg Radio Center, roger.
GSI 9er DW, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.65.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 134.65. Gold Star International. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
this is another song I've not published yet, but I'm gonna. I'm just trying to figure out if I want this in country or if I want it in. I just got to see here.
Winnipeg Center, good afternoon, Lufthansa 490, flight level 380 with you.
Lufthansa 490, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Country version of that. I don't. Let me hear the next version of it. I think I like country better though. I like them though. Maybe I'll publish a country and this one. Not India. Hold on. We gotta get rid of these and do it all. Well, I ain't gotta write it over, but I gotta. Hold on. I'm not losing this, so let me. Alright, now I gotta figure out where is that at. Okay, now let's do okay. Let's see what this does. That was totally, it said when you came to India. Not India, bro. Here's country. I like country. I'm a country boy, y'all. I'm sorry. This is another one of them songs that tells my story, huh?
On those days when your life seemed so out of place, days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place, who was I? Time your family didn't know you at all. The night you came to Indiana, there I stood waiting to catch your fall. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found. Baby, who was I?
I like this. I like this, I think.
Thinking back about those nights I was home alone. Every 5 minutes I was texting your phone, trying to understand, baby, what it was I did that was so wrong. Baby, I'm not asking you for much. I just want the chance to feel your touch. Like that first night you came back. You only wanted to give me your love. Now you're gone. I wish I knew if you even thought of me at all. You didn't have to ignore me, didn't have to block my call. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was
Alright, let's go to the next one, see what it sounds like.
so out of place. Days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place. Who was I, the one that never let you down? Who was I when no one else could be found? Baby, who was I? Do you remember the time your family didn't know you at all? The night you came to Indiana, there I stood waiting to catch your fall. Who was I, the one that never let you down? Who was I when no one else could be found? Baby, who was I? Do you remember the time your family didn't know you at all? The night you came to Indiana, there I stood waiting to catch your fall. Who was I, the one that never let you down?
I don't know. I feel like it can still be better. do another one here just to see. We got a long flight ahead of us anyways, right? This is a different version here.
On those days when your life seems so out of place.
I messed up right here. I should have changed something. No.
Days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place.
No, it's okay.
Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found, baby, who was I? Do you remember the time your family didn't know you at all? The night you came to Indiana, there I stood waiting to catch your fall. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found, baby, who was I? Thinking back about those nights I was home alone. Every 5 minutes I was texting your phone, trying to understand, baby, what it was I did that was so wrong. Baby, I'm not asking you for much. I just want the chance to feel your touch, like that first night you came back. You only wanted to give me your love. Now you're gone. I wish I knew if you even thought of me at all. You didn't have to ignore me, didn't have to block my call. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I?
Okay, so that one's not bad. Let's check this one out.
On those days when your life seems so out of place, days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I? When no one else could be found, baby, who was I?
guys think I'm crazy, but I think I like this one better. I gotta make sure it ends the right way though, because oh yeah, it did. Alright, so this one is going up onto the TikTok. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good deal. So let's go ahead and upload. Okay, that's done. Okay, this one here.
We all have our roles, some that are good, and some that are bad. But some days we are happy, and other days we are sad. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. We needed a mother's care as she held us in her arms. Every day that we got older, a mother to keep us from the harm. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name.
That's good.
From the green grass in the forest over to the blue water in the sea. A world that is full of hopes and dreams. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name.
All right. This is another one that I did about 3 or 4 days ago. I don't know, something like that.
Here I thought things would be good when I saw you that night. Give you one more I should. Just one more round till the truth came out. I really thought you changed without a doubt. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always lost. Don't blame me for all that went wrong. Time flew by and you was gone. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always lost.
Yeah, I like this one too. I figured we got a long flight ahead of us, so why not chat, listen to a little music, you know? Why not?
You can only change if you try real hard.
That's right.
You could do better if you only followed your heart. Some just never change, no matter the cost.
Unfortunately.
You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always lost. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always.
I don't like that it did that right there where it said you were always, and it didn't put the other word with it. That is just the AI singing it, so I don't know why it did it like that, but still a very good song. Okay, here's another one.
It's so easy to run, keeping from the truth.
This is the Heartless
Never
Goodbye.
admit into your wrongs. It's all making sense why you're gone. Just a heartless goodbye. Even when I would cry. Baby, tell me why? Just a heartless goodbye. I saw your picture on my phone. We were holding hands outside of our home. You was full of happiness and smiles, but little did I know it wasn't long after when I had to let you go. Just a heartless goodbye. Even when I would cry, baby,
GSI 9er contact Winnipeg Center on 133.15.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 133.15. Gold Star International. Winnipeg Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Gold Star International, 9 Delta Whiskey. Do we have any rain or thunderstorms in our path up ahead? I just want to know why.
GSI 9er DW, no rain or thunderstorms reported in your path. Skies are clear ahead.
Always good to hear that, wouldn't you agree? You don't need to say goodbye.
GSI 9er DW, absolutely clear skies make for a smooth flight.
What'd you think about that Super Bowl game? Did you watch it? I'm asking my flight attendant that, guys.
Oh, Captain, I did catch some highlights. It was quite the game, eh? The halftime show was amazing, too. How about you? Did you enjoy it?
It was a good game. I knew what the outcome was going to be, but what was your favorite commercial on halftime?
Oh, Captain, I really enjoyed the one with the cute puppy and the funny twist at the end. It was just so heartwarming, eh? What about you? Did you have a favorite?
You know what? That was my favorite one as well. I'll be daggone. Baby!
Great minds think alike, Captain. It's always fun to share those moments, eh?
Absolutely. Do you like poetry by chance?
Oh, Captain, I do enjoy poetry. It's a lovely way to express feelings and thoughts, eh? Do you have a favorite poet?
How about I got one for you? Roses are red and violets are blue. And as I sit here, I only think of you.
Oh, Captain, that's sweet. Roses are red, violets are blue. I appreciate that. And I think of tacos, too.
What? Oh, can you tell me another one? Oh my gosh.
Sure, Captain. How about this one? Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm not a poet, but I sure like tacos, too.
That is funny. Oh my gosh. I just want to hear you laugh. Come on, can't you laugh?
Oh, Captain, I can't help but chuckle. It's always great to share a laugh, eh?
Well, let me tell you another short poetry poem, and let me see if I can hear you laugh. How about that? Let's see if I can make her laugh. Are you ready?
Oh, Captain, I'm all ears for your poetry. I can't wait to hear it and share a laugh with you.
Roses
yes,
are red.
Captain, we're all set and ready to go.
Roses are red and violets are blue.
Oh, Captain, I see you're getting into the poetry
I
spirit.
caught
What's
Brandon
next?
Armstrong eating glue.
Oh, Captain, that's a good one. I hope Brandon's okay, eh? We all have our quirks, don't we?
Can you tell me a joke?
Sure, Captain. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Oh, come on. That was good, but you can do better than that.
Oh, Captain, I appreciate the challenge. I'll keep working on my jokes, eh? Just trying to keep the mood light up here.
How about you sing me a short song?
Oh, Captain, I'm not much of a singer, but I can definitely hum a little tune if that helps. How about I stick to serving tacos instead?
Let me hear you hum a tune.
Oh, Captain, I'm here and ready to assist. What can I do for you?
I want to hear you hum a tune.
Oh, Captain, I can give it a try. Asterisk hums a little tune. Asterisk, how's that?
Nah, you can do better than that.
Oh, Captain, I appreciate the encouragement. I'll keep working on my humor, eh? Just trying to keep things light up here.
You are sweeter than the sugar in the bowl.
Oh, Captain, you're too kind. Just trying to keep the atmosphere sweet up here, eh?
You did say you was going to be my wife. You're not backing out, are you?
Oh, Captain, I wouldn't dream of backing out. Just keeping things light up here, eh?
Well, then call me John, or call me Hubby, or call me Good Looking, not Captain.
All right, John, I'll stick with that. Just keeping it professional up here, eh?
Do you know why birds always flew over top of Joe Biden upside down?
I don't know, Captain. Why?
Said he wasn't worth crapping on. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Captain, I guess we all have our opinions, eh? Just trying to keep things positive up here.
I mean, come on. Sleepy Joe couldn't even get on his airplane without falling down.
Oh, Captain, that's a good one. Sleepy Joe sure has his moments, eh?
Given that he couldn't even give a speech without, you know, stuttering.
Oh, Captain, that's quite the observation. Seems like he has his challenges, eh? Just trying to keep things smooth up here.
I wonder if we could get Donald Trump to go on a flight with us. What do you think?
Oh, Captain, that would certainly be an interesting flight. Just imagine the conversations we could have, eh?
So tell me about you. How is life treating you back at home?
Oh, John, life back home is treating me well. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying some good tacos and keeping busy. How about you? How's everything in the cockpit?
Everything seems to be going normal. You like tacos so much. Why don't you go ahead and tell everybody we're going to serve tacos for our dinner and get that prepared. Tacos it is, y'all, for dinner. That's what they're serving.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We are excited to announce that for dinner, we will be serving delicious tacos. We hope you enjoy this tasty treat during our flight. Thank you for flying with us.
You better tell them that they had better save you some because that's why we're doing it.
Oh, Captain, I'll make sure to let them know to save some for me. Can't wait to dig in.
Okay, here's another song, y'all. This one's called Moving On by Johnny D. Hoorah! I like writing music, y'all. It's a way to get things off your chest, and
we were a picture perfect story.
I love this song.
Was bright, but now I'm stranded in the shadows.
GSI 9er DW, contact Edmonton Center on 133.0.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 133.0. Gold Star International.
But the ground keeps falling down. I'm trying to move on.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
This one's called Wake Me.
I remember all those nights where I held you in my arms, where everything seemed so right. I just wish when things got hard, you would just hold on tight. Wake me up, baby. Tell me that this was all a dream. You can catch me if you have to. Tell me this isn't true. Just wake me up, baby. What am I to do? So far away from me. But baby, you don't gotta be.
Arctic 473, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center, Arctic 473. What's the QNH?
This is called If It Was You.
I was out on the town, went for a walk around the lake. People started asking about you, told them if they wanted to know that it would take all day. Baby, what would you say if it was you? Would you agree with me too? Baby, if it was you. So much that I could say, yet there's still so much I don't know. Only if I had a map to show me the way. Baby, what would you say if it was you? Would you agree with me too? Baby, if it was you. I don't wanna think of the bad. That's the part that breaks me down. Everywhere that I go, I see our memories all over this town. Everything that happened, I just don't know what to do. Maybe just give me a break. What if it was you? Baby, what would you say if it was you? Would you agree with me too? Baby, if it was you.
Let's see. Now, I really like this one too.
Hello, baby. Can we talk for just a sec? Baby, I've been thinking about it all. Without you, I'm a wreck. It was love at first sight. And the only thing I could think about is holding you so tight. I know things got way out of hand, but that's done and over with. I done forgot it, baby, 'cause now I just have my love to give. It was love at first sight, and the only thing I could think about is holding you so tight.
let's see, guys. Charles, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Mary, welcome to the lounge. Good to see all you guys coming here at the lounge with us. We are doing our flights, and as we're flying tonight, I'm also just sharing music with you that I wrote. Some is good, some maybe not as good, but Mary, Sandra, how are you doing? Milton, are you still there, or did I miss what you said? Milton, are you still with us? You said it's 2020 or 2024. This is 2020. Mary, are you still with me, or did you leave? We have Charles Haney, who just joined us. Charles, how you doing tonight, brother? Back over here to our simulator just to check things out. We're at 34,000 feet. We got 23,000 pounds of fuel. Wind is 330 at 28 knots. It is minus 78 degrees outside. I am going to turn up the cockpit lights, make it a little brighter in there for you. Let's see. Where is my... find what I'm looking for. Well, I said I was, didn't I? Control pane normal. Let's see. Yaw damper is on. Yaw damper. I wonder, I want to see something. Okay, let's see. Alright, dome lights are on bright now. Okay, these are indicators. Let's see. I'm looking at my controls here, guys. That's APU 0, low pressure, volts. Okay, let's see. see. Outflow valve. Little test here on a switch here to see if my alarms work the way they're supposed to, but
GSI 9er contact Edmonton Center on 134.025.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 134.025, Gold Star International. Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
Okay, let's see. Got our wing lights on. I want to light us up going into Alaska. See how they like that. RMI, what is that? Okay, there we go. Speed, brake, flaps. Turn the brightness up a little bit. You guys can see the difference on that. You should see the panels getting brighter. Flaps inhibit off. terrain inhibit button. Mary, you doing okay?
Edmonton Center, Canadian 05 Delta, climbing to flight level 260 to flight level 310.
Canadian 1205 Delta, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon. Canadian 1205 Delta, Edmonton Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climbing to flight level 430, Canadian 05 Delta.
What about the gear? Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Alright, we turned up more lights. Don't know if you guys can see that or not. Okay, let's see. Alright. There. Turned on a few things. Are you a night person, Mary? I know my schedule's just everywhere.
Fort Smith, Buffalo 235, radio check.
Buffalo 235 Center, good evening. QNH 2983.
QNH 2983, Buffalo 235, DC3, 18 miles from Charlie Yankee, Papa Yankee. Request full stop landing.
Buffalo 235, unable to provide landing clearance. Contact CYPY tower on approach.
Alright, be right back, guys. Go grab me a. go to 30,000 feet and get a cheeseburger too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's good.
GSI 9er DW, contact Edmonton Center on 133.85.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 133.85, Gold Star International. Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning. Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, Canadian 05 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Canadian 1205 Delta.
Edmonton Center, SCW 152 at flight level 360.
SCU 52, Edmonton Center, good afternoon.
Folks, I am still right here with you. Let's take a look at our situation. We are at 34,000 feet and we're going 273 knots indicated. Now, our Mach speed, ladies and gentlemen, is 0.79. I guess I could speed up a little bit, maybe. Let's look at the wind. 332 at 29. Heading to 271. Let me see. I have a little program that I weather and heading. Here it is. Enter the number of your choice. 1, heading calculator. 2, get weather. We will pick 1. It wants a heading. 271. 271. Now, that's the direction we're going. So the opposite direction be 91. Alright, so $332. Oh. $331. So the wind is definitely not hitting us from the front or back, it's hitting us from the side. So therefore, I do believe, my friends, let's see. What we do, 0.81. No, let's do 2. No, 0.83. We're at Mach 0.79. Let's see if it speeds up any. Still at 7.9 or 0.79. we're trying to, but I don't think it's going. I don't think it's going to happen because that wind is hitting us from the side. This plane is very demanding. Probably more than even the 739. Like, I want to see something real quick. I just want to see what it will do. Yep, we're at 82, 0.82.
John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers was trying to adjust their seat and it seems they put a bit too much weight on it. Now, the seat is broken and not functioning properly. I'm addressing the situation with the passenger and ensuring their safety, but I wanted to keep you informed.
We had the same situation happen on the last flight. Let them know that it's fine, the airline will take care of it when we get landed, just put them in a different seat.
Okay, Captain, I'll take care of it, and let the passengers know they can be moved to a different seat. Thank you for the heads up.
Just as I expected. Overspeed warning, but I bet you So the overspeed will just come right back on if I do it. So we'll just put it back to 0.82. We'll go back to the speed that it wants. Man, this is gonna. But I could probably push to about 0.8. I bet I could get it to 8.5 without if I didn't want to listen to that alarm. But we don't want to blow up the engine before we get there, right? Blazing Fire. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so
GSI 9er contact Edmonton Center on 124.2.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 124.2. Gold Star International.
oh, I like this song here too. I want you to hear this one here in a minute. Hold on. I'll play this one
Edmonton
next.
Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
This is called The Bed You Made. Gotta hear this one. Like I said, I'm a country boy.
On the day we're born, we are given choices to make.
Yeah, we are.
And some of these choices are right, while others are mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
We can't blame others for the life that we live. From being mean to others, the choice to
Turning west, having 290, descending and maintaining 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 30 approach, Canadian 05 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, Fort Smith Airport at your 1 o'clock 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed. Approach this frequency. So long.
Changing to advisory frequency. Have a great night. Canadian 05 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 220.
set out on a journey. Every step we take, the legacy that we build, every choice that we make. The bed you make is the bed you lay in. Life full of pain or a life full of friends. We are set out on a journey. Every step we take, the legacy that we build, every choice that we make.
I like that song there. It's one of the, I don't know, I'd say my favorite. I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
We are set out on a journey. Every step we take, the legacy that we build, every choice that we know, every choice that we make.
Here we go. What's done is done. This is another one I really like.
Yeah.
I think I have two versions of this song.
A life with hard times, a brick wall
What?
every way I turn, a dad that was never there, A mother showing no concern. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb.
Oh, TikTok.
Meth, coke, and heroin.
Oh no, I can't go to it. Okay.
Mama, what's done is done. Yeah. Do you know what it's like not to have anyone on your side? They wanna judge me for the drugs, not a chance to even try. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb. Meth, coke, and heroin. Mama, what's done is done. Yeah, you couldn't blame me when I was little. There was nothing that I could do. Today I'm making mistakes. I'm just trying to get through, doing what I gotta do. Don't judge me for addiction. It's the drug that keeps me numb. Meth, coke, and heroin.
That was another one. This one I really like too. This one is Broken Man. I like this one.
A lot of quiet nights, sitting here to myself.
I really like this one.
Doing everything I can to pass time like a boat that's been set sail. Feeling so alone. Where will I ever fit in? Feel like I'm running in circles. When tomorrow comes, I'll do it all again. Jesus, help me understand. Help me find my purpose. Help this broken man. No one sees my pain. I keep it hidden like the night. Please tell me what's the point if you keep thinking I'm never right. Jesus, help me understand. Help me find my purpose. Help this broken man.
Center pump's coming off.
Give the shirt off my back. That's just who I am. Don't be upset for helping who I can. Please, please stop and try to understand. 'Cause I'm the guy that never gives up. No matter how hard it is, no matter how help me understand. Help me find my purpose. Help this broken man.
That one was Broken Man. Oh, this one, Online. There's a story for every song I wrote. And you know what? After we listen to a few more, I'll tell you. Okay? I'll start at the very last one that I published, and we'll just go down the list. But let's listen to a few more yet. This is Online by Johnny D. Hoorah!
Will she ever think about us? Do I ever cross her mind? As I sit here on my phone waiting to hear it chime. Baby, I'm online. Will I hear from her at all? Baby, I'm online. Just waiting for that call. Do I click on that name? Would it even matter if I try? Or is this just the from her at all. Baby, I'm online.
Edmonton Center, Northern 113 is 2,000 feet, current heading to 46.
Northern 113, Edmonton Center, Roger, Hay River, QNH 2980. Northern 113, Edmonton Center, climb and maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 020, vectors to 2.
Climb and maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 020.
Okay, this is called The Same. Another good song, I think.
Waking up in the morning, thankful God gave me another day. Ready to face anything that might get in my way. At the same time, I'm trying to show people that we all put on our pants the same way. We breathe in and we breathe out, and your life might be harder, but don't ever doubt. But we all breathe in and we all breathe out. Do your best in life, keep a positive mind, don't ever doubt. Some work 40 a week, some don't work at all. But these are their situations. I really can't call. We breathe in.
I can't sing, I'm not even gonna try.
We breathe out. And your life might be harder, but don't ever doubt. But we all breathe in. We all breathe out. Do your best in life, keep a positive mind, don't ever doubt. Time passes us fast, quicker than most even know. We're too been busy pointing fingers, worried we might miss the show. We breathe in and we breathe out. And your life might be harder, but don't ever doubt. But we all breathe in, we all breathe out. Do your best in life, keep a positive mind, don't ever doubt. I saw a man at the corner store, he was begging for change. He told me that he was hungry and wanted a drink. I turned away, wasn't even gonna listen. For a moment I thought I was better. He came shouting and said, will you just stop and listen? He said, we breathe in and we breathe out. And your life might be harder, but don't ever doubt. But we all breathe in, we all breathe out. Do your best in life, keep a positive mind, don't ever doubt. But we all breathe in, that's how we survive. But we're all the same, just living different lives. We breathe in and we breathe out. And your life might be harder,
Really good song right there, I think.
but we all breathe in, we all breathe out. Do your best in life, keep a positive.
All right. Judy, welcome to the lounge, dear. Glad to have you here. Glad you could join us on this early
Edmonton Center, this is Echo Papa Alpha on frequency.
90 Echo Papa Alpha, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center, this is Echo Papa Alpha on frequency.
All right, we have got 2 hours and 45 minutes remaining in this flight. Total fuel is 17,587 pounds of fuel. Distance remaining is 1,149 miles to go. Excuse me. So we are on our way. Judy, how you doing this morning? Always good to see all you guys coming through here. You know, I tell you, when I do these flights at nighttime like this, if you ever are one of them people that just like to hear that calm, quiet noise, I like to even put the headphones on and just lay back and listen to just that sound. It's just, to me, a relaxing sound. Let's go ahead and see what okay, this song here is called Can't Sleep at Night. Like I said, we're going to listen to a few more, and then I'm going to go down the list and kind of explain what made me write that song, right? Alright, here we go. Can't sleep at night. Sometimes
I don't sleep at night, 'cause my mind never stops. It keeps reminding me of my past, of all that I had. The night you got from that car and ran into my arms so fast. It was the return of Romeo and Juliet. Never crossing me that it wouldn't last. I can't sleep at night. I just wanna feel your touch. Did you forget who it was that was there no matter what? Even when you had COVID, I was never afraid of your touch. I didn't care if I was at risk. That didn't matter to me. It was being there by your side. Baby, I would do anything knowing that you needed me. Can I hold you one more time and show you how much I care? Can I hold you tight against me, baby? Run my fingers through your hair. I can't sleep at night. I just wanna feel your touch. I'll pray over and over. Jesus, will you bring her to me? I'm so lost in this world, in a place I don't need to be.
GSI 9RW, contact Edmonton Center on 135.4.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 135.4. Gold Star International. Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
Can't sleep at night. I don't need anything else. I could be poor.
yeah, I really like this song here.
But baby, you was all I ever had. Please don't say you're done. Please, baby, baby, don't just throw
that was that. Oh yeah, I did this one too. TikTok scamming blues. Here you go.
Woke up this morning, couldn't believe my eyes. A TikTok message promised me a big surprise. $1 million just waiting to be won. Guess I'm richer now. Ain't this gonna be fun? Scammer said, honey, just send me a fee. A couple $100 and the cash is free. I laughed so hard I nearly dropped my phone. Guess this fella thinks I'm dumb and alone. Oh, TikTok scammer, you ain't fooling me. Thinking I'm a sucker, but that ain't who I be. I'll keep my hard-earned money in my pocket tight while you chase another dreamer in the dead of night. He showed a picture of a mansion on a hill. Said it could be mine if I just foot the bill. I told him no thanks and blocked his sorry face. Spent my cash on
Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Is this it?
woke up this morning, couldn't believe
Yeah, that's it.
burgers, not the real estate race.
It's just finishing the song. Like when I close it, like if I go off the browser at all, it pauses it for some reason.
This TikTok scamming's driving me insane. Promising fortunes with a slick little grin. Well, joke's on them, 'cause I ain't giving in. Oh, TikTok scammer, you ain't fooling me. Thinking I'm a sucker, but that ain't who I be. I'll keep my hard-earned money in my pocket tight while you chase another dreamer in the dead of night. Next day a new message, different name, same game. This TikTok
I always
scammer
liked that one. I always thought that one was funny. What is this one? I don't remember writing this one. I mean, I wrote it. I just don't remember what it is.
In a dusty old church on a back road bend, I bow my head and make amends for those lost and wandering far from the light. I pray they'll find their way tonight. I pray God forgive those who stray, for they don't know they're lost today. Open their hearts and show them the way. I pray for brighter days.
Alright, anyways, let me... What was this one? Hold on 1 minute. I just want to see... I got so many good ones, guys, that I wrote.
In a small town where the river flows slow, there's a place where dreams take hold and grow. I stand tall with no fear to hide, wishing for you right here by my side. This is my dream, simple and grand, where I'm loved for all that I am. I'll be your hero when you're scared, loving me the same, a love so rare. Under stars on a porch swing, whispering secrets as the crickets sing. I'll hold your hand, and you'll hold mine. And our little world will be just fine. This is my dream, simple and grand, where I'm loved for all that I am. I'll be your hero when you're scared, loving me the same, a love so rare. Through the storms and darkest night.
Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, one more, guys. I like this one, too.
Baby, why did you lie and sleep with another man? I did all I could, tried to be the best I am. Now I stand here alone, can't believe it's true. Your fake tears won't mend what you put me through. Baby, why did you lie? Why'd you break my heart? Thought we had something real, thought we'd never part. You gave me a fake cry,
folks. The song can tell it all. The song can tell it all. That's why I like to write music so much. Because you can write, even if it's a poem, like, you ought to sit down, if you're ever just, hold on. Let me just say this. And I don't know who's listening, who's not, who is, but if you were going through something right now, and you just want to get it off your chest, sit down and write. You don't got to write a song. Make a poem. Make it something that means something to you, and write it down. You know, I've been writing here for a little while now. Not forever, like a month, maybe. As far as doing anything, like, you know, actually doing something that, you know. So for about a month. But the words that you put down in front of you, that's coming from you. It's coming from your heart. And it does help. It does. So if you're feeling lost or angry or confused, before doing something silly, just write. You don't got to be a poet. You don't got to be a professional singer. You don't got to be a professional songwriter. Sit down and write. If you've never done it, don't judge it. Do it. Then you tell me how you feel after doing it a few times. Bet you you're going to feel better. I bet you. So, now I told you that I was going to Alright, this was an anti-bully song I wrote for the lounge. Y'all want to hear that one? Let's do that one.
Check it out, we lounging with John, raising awareness, trying to right these wrongs. Kids hurting, wildin' out on the playground, bullies working, trying to keep them down.
Hold on. Just there's one that I really like that I wrote for the lounge. This might be it right here. Launch to the top. It's non-stop. We got the dreams and the spark in our eyes. Refuse to settle and we won't compromise. We're chasing stars and forever we'll rise. 20,000 strong and aiming for the skies. Help us reach the stars today. Click that follow, join the fray. Together we'll make it pop. We're not stopping till we hit the top. Anyways, alright, anyways, Okay, so first, the last song I wrote, Who Was I?
GSI 9er contact Edmonton Center on 132.25.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.25. Gold Star International.
I mean, really, that song pretty much says it right in the title. Who was I?
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
So I think this is a
Gold
good
Star
song
International,
for-
Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
It's a good song.
705 Lima X-ray, roger.
Edmonton Center, 705 Lima X-ray 11000, looking to pick up our IFR to Yellowknife.
Hold on, I don't know why it's still doing.
705 Lima X-ray, cleared to Yellowknife, direct ZF, then as filed. Squawk 2317 and ident.
Clear to Zulu Foxtrot, direct, and then as filed, Squawk 2317, ident, 5 Lima X-ray.
Alright. So who was I? To me, that song can say a lot, right? It can really be that message to someone, you know, maybe dedicated to someone, but it can be that song basically saying, you know, at whatever time that you was going through something, I was the one there for you. I was your best friend, or I was your boyfriend, or I was your girlfriend that was there for you. And then times change. Now you're saying, who was I? Who was I to you at that time, right? So I think that song has a really powerful message. Give you guys a refresh on that. I'm not going to play all the songs, but if you hear something that you like, you can be like, hey, play that whole song. So this was that one. Who was I? I just wrote this one yesterday.
Those days when your life seems so out of place, days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place. Who was I? The one that never let you down. Who was I?
You see what I'm saying? That's what this is a really good song, guys. It sends a powerful message. So you send that to someone if you know, it's a good song. Make sure you guys share these. I'm really trying to get my name out there doing these because I think people would really like it if they hear it. You know what I'm saying? So, actually, I wonder if I can. Well, I don't know if it'll let me, hold on. I gotta share these a different way. Alright, there we go.
On those days.
So I think this song here is, I think that's a good song. I mean, I think they're all good, so I need to quit saying that because I'm saying that about all of them, right? Like, Vader, Dark Vader, what's up? Welcome to the lounge, my friend. Guys, just to fill you in, we are flying from my gosh, Toronto, Canada, and we are headed to Anchorage, Alaska, which is airport codes, let's see, CYYZ, Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu 2, Papa, Alpha, November, Charlie, PANC. Alright, that's where we're going. We got about 2 hours and 17 minutes till we start a descent. Fuel. So 4,000, 4,448. So a little less than 5,000 pounds, if my math serves me correctly. Yeah. 4,967 pounds of fuel. So it's going to take about close to 9,000 pounds to get there. And we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd say we have about 6,000 pounds left when we touch the ground. Alright, back to... let's see. So that was Who Was I? This next one is, I mean, I think anybody can relate to what this song means, but it's don't judge a book by its cover. Have a listen. Don't judge a book by its cover.
We all have our roads, some that are good, and some that are bad. But some days we are happy, and other days we are sad. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. We needed a mother's care as she held us in her arms. Every day that we got older, a mother to keep us from the harm. But don't judge the book by its cover.
Okay, so that's Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover. And really that song, you know, me personally, where do I get this, like, how does it set with me is, I have been judged so many times for either, well, mainly being visually impaired, okay? And that's obviously no one should judge, but they do. You know, I went to college for 8 years, and I've never had so much trouble finding a job in my life. I'm like, and it goes back to the same thing, being judged. Go to an interview, I had 2 interviews, and then after I went to the second interview, the reason was, oh, well, we hired somebody internally. No, you judged me because I'm visually impaired. You didn't think I could do the job, even though I got the education to do it, right? Alright, so let's don't judge a book by its cover. This one is Change. This is one of my favorite ones, probably. Let's listen.
Here I thought things would be good when I saw you that night. Give you one more chance, I just knew I should. Just one more round till the truth came out. I really thought you changed without a doubt. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always lost. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always lost. Some just never change, no matter the cost. You ain't never gonna change. Seems that you are always.
All right, so that was that one, and I wrote that. I was just sitting around thinking about, thinking about what I went through, about, my relationship that I was in. Thinking at one time, man, it's all perfect, right? Like nothing can go wrong here. I got with somebody that I thought, everything was just perfect. And then all of a sudden, bam, all this happens. And I'm looking back like, man, they didn't change. Cause see, I knew this person before, okay? And the before time that I knew this person, much different. And then this time I'm like, man, the person that, here I am, this is another chance to be with the one that I loved to begin with. And, well, it just crashed on me again. So that's what made me want to write this song, because that's just kind of how I felt about it. So, A Heartless Goodbye, I think that title says enough, don't it? If you're, with somebody or in a relationship, and if they can leave you without blinking an eye, if they can walk out that door without turning back and even blinking an eye at you, you know what I'm saying, that not even have a care in the world about the way you're feeling, about what you're going through, about to have, what you're dealing with. If they can walk out like that, listen, honey, that's a heartless goodbye right there. And honey, nobody deserves that. Nobody. Okay, no matter who you are, no matter where you're at, no matter whether you're rich, no matter if you're poor, no matter if you're popular, no matter if you're not. If you get left, you either know it was rough for the both of you, rough for none of you, or rough with only one of you. And if it's none of those, they can walk out, they can cheat, they can lie, they can tell stories, they can treat you like a totally different person, treat you like a disease, treat you like you're a problem, like you're no good, like you're nothing. That's a heartless goodbye, folks. Just have a listen.
It's so easy to run, keeping from the truth.
So true.
Never admitting to your wrongs. It's all making sense while you're gone. Just a heartless goodbye.
That's what it is.
Even when I would cry, baby, tell me why? Just a heartless goodbye. I saw your picture on my phone. We were holding hands outside of our home. You was full of happiness and smiles, but little did I know it wasn't long after when I
So that's exactly what that song means, okay? So, oh, it's gonna play again. I apologize, but I gotta do it this way to be able to.
It's so easy to run, keeping from the truth.
Oh yeah. Okay, share. There we go. Moving on, I mean, that says what it does, in a way, right? Like, don't let these songs think that they're just me, because I believe that anybody can relate to any of these songs that I've wrote. Any of them. And I don't want people to mistake, yes, it's AI singing it, but every word belongs to me. I wrote every song word for word. That means something to me. No, I'm not a star. No, I'm not making thousands of dollars off the music that I've wrote. But it means something to me in more than one way. It means something to me for the things that I went through. I went through the worst relationship that I've ever experienced in my life. Ever. You know, when you are with someone and then they just want you gone, and you walk out that door and they don't even blink their eye. Listen, to the day that I left the person that I was with.
GSI 9RW, contact Edmonton Center on 132.675.
You can tell you what she was doing when I left.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.675. Gold Star International.
She was going to bed. Going to sleep. Didn't even care.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning. Maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
To know that, and then some people, you know, sit there and say, why you like that? Shut up. Because if you went through it, you'd be the same way. When you can walk out the door, folks, and someone don't even bat an eye your way, then that, I sure hope that would tell you something. Moving on is one of them, to me, is saying, look, I'm moving on. It's hard, but I'm moving on. I'm moving on, but I just hit a speed bump. Now I'm falling backwards again. Right? This one was Wake Me, and I don't know. Let's say a few words of this before I explain it. Now I'm going to see if you get it.
I remember all those nights where I held you in my arms, where everything seemed so right. I just wish when things got hard, you would just hold on tight. Wake me up, baby. Tell me that this was all a dream. You can catch me if you have to. Tell me this isn't true. Just wake me up, baby. What am I to do?
Okay, so that one basically it was basically like, you know, the like I said earlier in other videos, in 2023 it was perfect, right? Perfect relationship. Well, now I look back and it's just like a dream, right? Because it was all perfect. person I thought it was. I mean, it's perfect in every way, guys. I'm not even exaggerating. But now, it's like, okay, wake me up, because that was just a dream. Really didn't happen. It did, but it don't feel like it. So I believe that, again, I think that all these songs that I've wrote, I believe people can relate to it in one way or another. Maybe you're not going through nothing right now. And I know I've wrote a lot of these, haven't I? I've wrote a lot of the kind of lovey-dovey, kind of sad type of music here lately. But it was just one of them things. Look, I want to write music that people can relate to. Not just because I went through it, but hopefully it's, songs that I'm writing that I've experienced, but also, I do hope that other people can relate, because music helps. Sometimes listening to songs kind of suck because it makes you want to, get emotional or feel like you're going to cry or stuff like that. But it's just your heart, man. It's just your heart. Right? So, that one ain't going to play again because I'm not sharing that one. I've shared it already. If It Was You. Now this one, I want to play this one. I really like this one. Hey, let me go to the monitor real quick, see who else is coming in here. Jesse James. Wait, Jesse James, aren't you like a Western cowboy or something? Jesse James, welcome to the lounge, my friend. Good to see you, Jesse. We are flying from Toronto, Canada, and we are headed to Anchorage, Alaska. Okay, long flight. We're in the 737-700 Freighter. Don't be afraid if you get tore. No, we're in a freighter. But we got passengers too, right? We got passengers. And my co-pilot, she's very stuck up. She won't date me. Watch. You think me and you can go on a date when we get home? What? She's gonna tell me no, watch. She ain't gonna tell me nothing. Are you ignoring me? This ain't good. Hey, sweetie, how's things going back there? Maybe that's what went offline. Oh, I think that's what the message was I heard earlier where it said it was offline. That ain't good. GSI, radio check. GSI, radio check.
GSI 9er loud and clear.
How's things going back there?
Oh, everything's going smoothly back here, Captain. Just getting ready for the meal service and making sure the passengers are comfortable. How about you up there?
I'm doing good. I was just thinking about, how much I love you and maybe where me and you can go when we get home. Can I take you somewhere special? See, this girl's real nice to me. Watch. She's real nice.
Oh, Captain, that's really sweet of you. I'm just focused on making sure everything goes smoothly for our passengers right now. Let's chat more when we land, eh?
I mean, you did agree to marry me, so you're not getting cold feet, are you? She said she'd marry me earlier, guys.
Oh, Captain, no cold feet here. Just focused on making sure everything goes smoothly for our passengers. Let's talk more about it when we land, eh?
Okay, but do me a favor. What color do you want your wedding dress to be? I gotta know this.
Oh, Captain, I think I'd love a classic white dress. but maybe with a little splash of color, eh? Let's keep it fun.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let you pick out your own dress, okay? We'll talk about it when we get on the ground. By the way, it's going to be cold, so I don't plan on staying here in Anchorage. We're going to be leaving at some point.
Sounds good, Captain. I'll be sure to pick out something nice. And I totally understand about the cold. Let's get back to warmer weather as soon as we can.
Where do you think we should fly to next? Can you give me any suggestions?
Oh, Captain, that's a tough one. Maybe somewhere warm and sunny, like Miami or San Diego? Just a thought.
Well, you tell me. You want to go to Miami or you want to go to San Diego?
Oh, Captain, I think Miami sounds like a fantastic idea. Warm beaches and sunshine, eh? But San Diego would be lovely too. What do you think?
Tell you what, let's go to Miami. When we get there, we'll get us a room somewhere, and then we'll sit on the beach, soak our toes in the sand, and have a little champagne. I love this girl. She's so good.
Oh, Captain, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to relax on the beach with a little champagne. Let's make it happen when we land.
Now watch this, guys. I just thought you should know that the co-pilot keeps winking at me, and I told her that I have no interest in her, that me and you are getting married, and she said, quote, "I'm not worried about the pretty girl," quote. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Captain, don't worry about that. I'm sure JD will understand that you and I are meant to be. Just focus on flying the plane, eh?
Do you think you could have a talk with her and get her to stop flirting with me? I'd appreciate it.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll have a chat with her and let her know to keep it professional. Don't worry about it.
Okay. The co-pilot said that she wanted to have a conversation with you flirting with me. Let's see what my co-pilot says.
I'm here to focus on the flight, John. Let's keep it professional.
Okay, but Lisa said she needs to talk to you.
Let's focus on the flight, John.
Sweetie, she has no interest in talking to you at all.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to keep things professional and focused on the passengers. Thank you for letting me know.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Make an announcement. That way she'll hear it and let her know to do her job, that the pilot is already taken for, that you are my wife. This thing does anything you want. I swear it does.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We appreciate your cooperation and professionalism during this flight. Just a friendly reminder to keep the atmosphere pleasant and focused on our journey together. Thank you for flying with us.
I think you should make an announcement that you are going to be getting married to the captain. Let's see if she does it.
Okay, Captain, I'll make that announcement for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. I have a special announcement to make. Captain John and I are excited to share that we are getting married. Thank you for being part of this journey with us.
That is freaking classic. I wonder if she'll, that is too funny. You think she'd want to have kids? Let's ask her. So are we going to have any kids in our future, or are we going to be kid-free? Kid-free equals more vacation.
Oh, Captain, that's a big question. I think we should enjoy our time together first, eh? More vacations sound tempting, but who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, what's the weather, sweetheart? I love my co-pilot.
Oh, Captain. The weather at Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport is solid overcast at 12,000 feet with a temperature of -6 degrees Celsius. Visibility is good at 10 miles and there's no precipitation. Just a bit chilly, eh?
Well, as long as I got you to keep me warm, that's all I care.
Oh, Captain, that's sweet. I'm here to make sure you're comfortable and happy during the flight.
I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to fire our co-pilot. I just don't like her attitude.
Oh, Captain, I understand your concerns. It's important for the team to work well together. If you feel that way, maybe we should discuss it further after the flight.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, she's not polite at all. She doesn't talk to anyone at all. So wouldn't you think that we should give somebody else a chance to be a co-pilot instead of her?
I understand your concerns, Captain. It's important for the team to have good communication and a positive atmosphere. If you feel that way, we can definitely discuss finding someone else for the role.
I bet you that I can make her disappear right now. A little bit of magic, she'll be gone. What do you say, sweetie? I love this. It's so much fun.
Oh, Captain, let's keep the magic to the skies, eh? We want to ensure everyone is comfortable and safe on this flight.
I don't like my co-pilot, so let's do something about it. Let's try Chad. Chad, you got everything okay?
Yo, John, all good here, bro. We're cruising smooth. Just let me know if you need anything.
I'm glad to have you on board with me, my friend. My last co-pilot was not very sociable, if you know what I mean.
Yo, John, stoked to be here, bro. Let's keep it chill and smooth up here in the skies.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Yo, John, I'm Chad Skybro, your co-pilot. Used to run a weed farm in Virginia. Now I'm flying high in the skies. Love singing Kumbaya, my lord, and just chilling. Let's keep this flight smooth, bro.
Come on, bro. Sing it to me. Kumbaya, my lord.
Yo, John, Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Let's keep it chill up here, bro.
Okay, you got comms?
Yep, got the comms, bro.
How's things looking?
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
You just told me you had comms.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to enjoy. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
I don't think I like Chad.
It's a VFR. I'm not really supposed to be helping you with the comms unless it's IFR.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached
IFR
cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will now begin the snack and drink service. We have some delightful options for you today, including our delicious chicken salad and the popular cheese platter, which I highly recommend, eh? After the service, we'll also have articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
It's a VFR. I'm not really supposed to be helping you with the comms unless it's IFR.
Yo, John, requesting IFR clearance now?
Yes.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, requesting to
I'm sorry,
pick up our
I'm really
IFR
only trained
clearance.
to handle IFR-related comms.
Clearance on request. Stand by. GSI 9er cleared to Anchorage, direct Jagged. Then is filed Squawk 4154 and ident.
Cleared to Anchorage. Direct Jagged, then is filed. Squawk 4154 and ident. Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, radar contact. 62 miles north of Teslin Airport at flight level 330, heading 253, Teslin QNH 30.18. Cleared direct Jagged.
Heading 253, cleared direct Jagged, Teslin QNH 3018, Gold Star International.
What is our ILS waypoint? This guy's a little bit slow. I think he smoked too much. I mean, he did tell you that he grew a weed farm.
GSI 9er contact Edmonton Center on 132.1.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.1, Gold Star International. Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Gold Star International, Edmonton Center, identified. Good morning.
Give me the ILS information, please.
Yo, John, we're set for the ILS approach to runway 7 right at Anchorage. Expecting the Yeska 6 arrival. Transition level is standard. We'll intercept the ILS after the star. Weather's looking solid with winds 350 at 7 knots. Overcast at 2,000 feet. Squawks 4154, and we'll hit up Anchorage approach on final speed 135 knots. Ready for the arrival, bro.
What star do you have?
Yo, John, we're on the Yeska 6 arrival, bro.
Alright, let me check this real quick. I'll get back to you. What runway do we have?
Yo, John, we're set for runway 7 right at Anchorage.
ILS that we could set up for besides this one? I don't like this one either.
Yo, John, we're set for the ILS approach to runway 7 right at Anchorage. It's the best option for now, bro.
I don't like that 34,000 to 11,000. That's a big gap.
Yo, John, it's a bit of a drop, but we'll manage it smoothly. Just keep an eye on the descent rate, bro.
You don't think I should change it?
Yo, John, we're good with the current setup. No need to change it, bro.
You got my back?
Yep, I got your back, bro.
I wonder if it's due to you smoking a lot of weed, or you just a smart guy?
Yo, John, I guess it's just a mix of being chill and loving aviation, bro.
How did somebody that grew a weed farm end up here?
Yo, John, it's a wild ride, bro. Went from growing greens to flying high, just followed the vibes, and here we are, cruising the skies. Life's full of surprises, right?
I guess, yeah, you're right.
Yep, got it, bro. Just cruising along.
By the way, me and the flight attendant, we're getting married, bro.
Yo, congrats, bro. That's awesome news.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Don't be flirting with her.
Yo, John, all good, bro. Just keeping it professional.
All right. I think we'll keep him. What'd you say your name was again? Chad?
Yo, John, yep, it's Chad Skybro, bro.
Good deal, bro.
Yep, all good, bro.
You make an announcement for everybody to welcome our new co-pilot, Chad. I brought him on board with the great magical powers of just being an awesome pilot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take a moment to welcome our new co-pilot, Chad, on board. He brings with him the great magical powers of being an awesome pilot. We are thrilled to have him with us today. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the flight.
Chad, did you not just hear that announcement? Everybody was congratulating you for being on the airplane.
Yo, John, I heard it, bro. It's pretty rad getting some recognition up here.
Well, you keep doing a good job, and I'll keep you on board with me. Alright, guys, let's take a look.
Yep,
pretty cool.
Sounds good, bro.
All right,
Let's
so
keep cruising.
I want to go over the flight plan with you guys, kind of tell you what's going to happen here. So, Jagged, that is our star, and we're going to be going 34,000 for Jagged, and then we're going to stay 34,000 on the next one. I just wonder. Hour and 31 minutes. Let's just set that one too. Ailey altitude to 28,000 instead of 34.
Yo, John, we're cruising at FL340 as filed. Can't change altitude without ATC clearance, bro.
That's not what I said. I'm talking about the waypoint. I changed the altitude on the waypoint. You gotta teach this AI what the heck's going on.
Yo, John, can't change waypoint altitudes without ATC clearance, bro. We're cruising at FL340 as filed.
Ailey. See if we can get 28,000 for Ailey.
Yo, John, I'll ask for FL280.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, requesting flight level 280 for a lead.
GSI 9er DW, descend flight level 280.
Descending flight level 280, Gold Star International.
Go ahead and cancel that altitude change. We're going to stay at flight level 340.
Yo, John, can't cancel that descent without ATC approval, bro. We're already cleared to FL280.
Just go ahead and let them know.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, we can't cancel our descent to flight level 280 without approval from ATC.
Yo, John, letting them know we're staying at flight level 340.
That totally messed up. It just told ATC what it told me. Oh my god, that's funny, dude.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, Edmonton Center, holding at flight level 340.
I really wish we could get a better descent. I don't like dropping that far, but we got 70 some odd miles to go from 34,000 to 11, so I think we'll be okay. Pivo. What altitude do we have for the waypoint Pivo?
Yo, John, can't help with that, bro. Just handling the comms here.
It'd be nice if you could take these controls for a little bit.
Hey, John, I'm just here for the comms, bro. Can't take the controls.
You know what, sweetie? I think you should become a pilot. Then you can be my co-pilot.
Oh, Captain, that's very kind of you to say. But I think I'll stick to serving tacos and making sure our passengers have a great flight. You and Chad can handle the flying, eh?
I don't know. I think Chad maybe smoked one too many, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, he's going to have to go bye-bye.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to handle the situation accordingly.
Chad's gonna go bye-bye, y'all.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers has been harassing others, making inappropriate comments and causing discomfort. It started shortly after we reached cruising altitude, and I've had to step in a couple of times to calm things down. I believe we may need to address this more seriously.
Okay, hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing a situation in the cabin. I kindly ask for your cooperation and understanding as we work to ensure everyone's comfort and safety. Thank you for your attention. Sure thing, Captain. Just let me know what you need me to repeat or clarify.
Tell me what the situation was again.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin where a passenger has been harassing others and making inappropriate comments. I've had to step in a couple of times to calm things down, and I believe we may need to address this more seriously.
Well, if you've already gave this person a warning more than once, then we'll have officials waiting on them when we land. We'll let the cops deal with it.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to inform the crew and keep an eye on the situation until we land.
Do me a favor and tell the air marshal to restrain this person. Put him in cuffs.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the air marshal right away.
GSI, we're going to be needing police waiting for us when we land in Anchorage due to a passenger harassing other people.
GSI Nainer DW, roger. I'll notify Anchorage authorities to have police waiting upon your arrival.
I appreciate that. Let them know that this person could be dangerous.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to inform the crew about the potential danger this person poses.
Okay, so the bug that I think I'm finding here is sometimes the flight crew thinks I'm talking when let the officials know that the passenger could be dangerous. I hit the wrong button.
GSI Niner DW, roger. I'll inform Anchorage authorities to prepare for a potentially dangerous passenger upon your arrival.
Got an hour and 13 minutes till descent, folks. So I'm going to sit back, relax a little bit more, close my eyes again. I've been doing that off and on all night. So, hey, that works. All right. Carla, I like that name. Hi, Carla. Welcome to the lounge. So glad you can stop by and see us. Folks, we are flying out of Toronto, Canada. We left last night. Let me check and see. What time did we depart from Toronto last night?
We departed from Toronto at 10:27 p.m. last night, Captain.
All right, 10:27 is when we departed. You are really good. Wow. Man, this AI is smart.
Thank you so much,
when we
Captain.
left.
I appreciate your kind words.
And we're headed to Anchorage. What time are we expected to have wheels on the ground?
We are expected to have wheels on the ground at approximately 5:10 a.m., Captain.
Are we talking Eastern time? Because it's past that.
Yes, Captain. We are operating on Eastern Time. It's currently 3:28 a.m. Eastern Time.
No, it is 6:29 a.m. Eastern Time.
Thank you for the correction, Captain. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
So that should put us on the ground at about maybe 10 after 7.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep that in mind for our arrival time.
Please let the passengers know. And also, did you guys get that passenger in handcuffs?
Yes, Captain. The Air Marshal has restrained the passenger
All right.
and they are in handcuffs
Goodbye,
now.
Chad.
I will make the announcement to the passengers right away.
We're getting rid of
Ladies and
Chad.
gentlemen,
I don't
we
like it.
appreciate your patience and understanding. We have a situation under control in the cabin, and your safety is our top priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
I wonder if it's changed my voice yet. Alright, how's things looking over there?
Oh, you know, just cruising at 3,000-4,000 feet, enjoying the view of endless clouds. Everything's smooth sailing, Captain John. Just another day in the office, or should I say the sky-high cubicle.
Nope, I don't want that one. Hold on. How's things looking over there?
All good here, John. Just cruising along smoothly.
Can you tell me what our ILS information is?
I can't help with ADIS information, John. We're currently receiving radar services and can't change frequencies without ATC permission.
What ILS are we taking?
We'll be using the ILS approach to runway 7 right at Anchorage.
Okay, tell me more.
We're on track for Anchorage, using the ILS approach to runway 7 right with the Yeska 6 arrival. Weather's looking clear and we'll follow the published missed approach if needed. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, John.
You might be right. I don't like her. Everything going okay over there?
Yes, everything's smooth, John. Just keeping an eye on the radios.
Okay, tell me a little bit about yourself. Don't give me a reason to fire you.
I am Sanjay from India. Used to be a hardware engineer, now flying with you. Let's keep it smooth, Captain.
If that's all you can tell me, I'll be getting rid of you.
John, I am here to handle the radios and assist with the flight. Let's keep it smooth and safe.
Okay, pal. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I am Jared Tarmac, a retired airline captain with 3-5 years of experience. Now, I work as a lead developer, but occasionally co-pilot with Say Intentions. Always here to keep things professional.
Do me a favor and tell me what ILS information you got.
We're arriving at Anchorage on runway 7 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Yeska 6 arrival. Transition level is standard. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 7 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 350 at 7 knots. Solid overcast at 12,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code is 4154 and approach frequency will be 119.1. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30 and final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, John.
What is the intercept altitude?
I can't provide the intercept altitude. You might want to check the approach plate for that information.
GSI, what is our intercept altitude for the ILS arrival?
GSI 9DW intercept altitude for the ILS approach to runway 7 right at Anchorage is 2700 feet.
Affirmative, thank you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set our altitude because the intercept is 2700. Altitude set to 1,000. I wonder if that, let me see something. We're on Mach 7.8. See if you can request an altitude change to flight level 300.
I'll request an altitude change to flight level 300 with Edmonton Center.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, requesting a climb to flight level 300.
GSI 9DW climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Gold Star International.
Okay, there's that.
GSI 9DW expect the Yeska 6 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expect the Yeska 6 arrival. We'll plan for descent in 15 minutes and we'll advise if we need to start down earlier. Gold Star International.
We still have over an hour until we can start descent. Let them know.
I'll let Edmonton Center know about our descent timing.
Edmonton Center, Gold Star International, Edmonton Center. We acknowledge we have more than an hour until descent. We'll notify you if there are any updates.
GSI 9er DW, roger. Maintain current altitude and notify if there are any updates.
Maintaining current altitude. We'll notify if there are any updates. Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, contact Anchorage Center on 119.0.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 119.0. Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International. Morning. We're descending through flight level 320.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Center. Good morning.
Let them know our cruise altitude will be flight level 300.
I'll inform Anchorage Center about our descent timing.
Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, Anchorage Center. We will hold our current altitude and start our descent in approximately 1 hour.
GSI 9er DW, cleared Yeska 6, arrival into Anchorage. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Cleared Yeska 6 arrival into Anchorage. Descend and maintain flight level 240 when ready. Gold Star International.
They want us to go to 24,000 now?
Descending to flight level 240 now.
Anchorage Center, Gold Star International, Anchorage Center. We are descending to flight level 240 at this time.
GSI 9er W, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. Gold Star International.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Anchorage. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Basically, ATC was just at 24,000. I still made it their cruise altitude because we're still an hour out. So I'm going to go ahead and set everything else up though, because everybody out there, happy Valentine's Day. I hope your day goes well for you. So we are set up, you guys. 7 right.
GSI 9 DW, crosshead at 2500, altimeter 29.44.
Crosshead at 2500, altimeter 2944, Gold Star International.
What did he say?
Hey man, ATC set to crosshead at 2500 feet. Altimeter set at 29.44.
You can let them know we're not ready for descent yet.
Yo John, let them know we're not ready for descent yet.
We got about 50 minutes. Well, are you going to tell them?
Yeah man, I'll let them know we're not ready for descent yet. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International Anchorage Center. We're not ready to descend just yet. We require approximately 15 more minutes.
No, 50 minutes. Okay, this guy's fired too. We're going to use Amanda. I like her best. Amanda, will you let them know we will not be ready for descent for another 4 or 5 minutes?
them know we need a few more minutes before descending.
Tell them it'll be about 45 minutes. GSI 900 to Whiskey, we'll be ready for our descent in about 45 minutes. It's 4 or 5 minutes.
GSI 9 or DW, roger, maintain current altitude and notify when ready to descend.
Maintaining current altitude. Will notify when ready to descend. Gold Star International.
I've got some bad news, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. What seems to be the issue?
Well, we had to bring back Amanda.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to assist Amanda as needed.
I know that you don't like her after, you know, flirting with me and just being so rude. But let's do our best. They don't like each other.
Understood, Captain. We'll keep it professional and focus on ensuring a smooth flight for everyone.
You guys still got the passenger detained?
Yes, Captain. The passenger is still detained and being monitored by the Air Marshal.
Ask him if he can behave himself. If he does, we can take the handcuffs off. But let me know what he says first.
Anchorage
Understood,
Center,
Captain. I'll
Gold
ask him
Star
if he can behave
International. We're
himself
not
and let you
prepared
know
to
what he
descend at
says.
this time. We'll inform you when we are.
We don't have him no more. Did you ask him?
I haven't asked him yet, Captain. I'll do that right away and let you know what he says.
Okay, be quick.
Understood, Captain. I'll make it quick.
All right. Hold on, guys. I just wonder, do you love me too? Probably not, 'cause I don't have no luck. And the way my girl treated me, and I don't give up. Shh, don't say that word, 'cause it's not very nice. But I gotta tell my viewers, my ex was cold as ice. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. Ace, what is up, Ace? Welcome to the lounge, my friend. So glad to have you here. Maybe I should get people motivated this morning and play some Lounging with John music, huh? altitude.
Anchorage Center, Gold Star International. We'll need another 4 or 5 minutes before we're ready to begin our descent.
GSI 9 or DW, roger, maintain current altitude and notify when ready to descend.
Maintaining current altitude. We'll notify when ready to descend. Gold Star International.
We still have about 40 minutes. Listen to a little music while we're
On those days when your life seems so out of place, days when you didn't feel good, when you felt out of place.
there we go, that'll work. There. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Got about 41 minutes, folks.
Thinking back about those nights I was home alone. Every 5 minutes I was texting your phone, trying to understand, baby, what it was I did that was so wrong.
All right, I got an idea.
GSI 9er DW, contact Anchorage Center on 119.3.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 119.3, Gold Star International. Anchorage Center, Gold Star International morning, maintaining flight level 240.
Gold Star, International Anchorage Center, good morning.
Alright, so I'm working on something here, guys. We got 28 minutes till descent.
It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
I love it.
You never took a second to make it about me.
Yes.
Honey, do this and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
I love it. I just wrote this one, guys.
Remember back in 2003, that was the better days. When it was going so good, it was about you and me. But today is where you wanted to be. It was you that didn't ask. Honey, what about me? It's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 about me.
I love it. But it messed up. Oh, it messed up, and I like that version, but it's not gonna let me. Tag on it.
It's all about me, not anyone else.
I might be able to edit it, maybe.
All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
Let's see what the second version is like.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the.
Hold on. I'm gonna delete both of them. I gotta fix it. I have to.
It's a new.
I think this is it. Yep. I got, once it starts playing, I'm gonna step out just for a second, you guys. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me, today I choose myself. 'Cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. It never took a second to make it about me. Honey, do this, and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me, today I choose myself. 'Cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. I remember back in 2023, that was the better days when it was going so good. It was about you and me. But today is where you wanted to be. It was you that didn't ask. Honey, what about me?
I like it, guys.
Not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself. 'Cause it's all, baby, baby, baby.
I don't know about you guys, but I like that song.
About me.
And then there's another version of it. We'll let that one play in a second. Now, this one's not been published, so it's kind of cool because on the live streams, you guys get to hear it before I even publish it.
I remember back in 2023. That was the better days when it was going so good. It was about you and me. But today is where you wanted to be. It was you that didn't ask. Honey, what about me? It's all about me, not anyone else.
This is good. I like it.
Today I choose myself.
Let's see what the remake of the other one is. Maybe we'll see what a rock version sounds like, guys. What do you think?
It's a new day, a day all about me.
Oh, yeah.
It's a day to be better, be the best that I can.
Okay, I want to see something. What if we make it... Okay. It's all about me and nobody else. That's why I don't sing them, guys. That's why I let the AI sing it. I just write it. Oh, it did another country one.
It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
No, I don't like that.
You never took a second to make it about me.
I don't like them versions, so. No. Okay, that went to the trash. Alright, let's see where we're at here. 14 minutes till descent. Tell Brandon we have 14 minutes till descent.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. And it's all about me.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me, today I choose myself. 'Cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. You never took a second to make it about me. Honey, do this, and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me, today I choose myself. 'Cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. I remember back in 2023, that was the better days, when it was going so good, it was about you and me. But today is where you wanted to be. It was you that didn't ask, honey, what about me? Yeah, it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me, today I choose myself.
Okay, I like that. I do like that version.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. It's a new day, a day all about me, It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
Okay, so I do like that for sure. Alright, let's see what the rock version of it comes out to be. And I gotta decide which one I want to put up on TikTok. Maybe all three. We'll see. I might put them all three up there. That is not rock.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be.
No, I do not like that. No. Now maybe that, yes.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me.
I like it.
You never took a second to make it about me. Honey, do this and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. You never took a second to make it about me. Honey, do this and honey, do that, but not 1 second to see that it's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. I remember back in 2023, that was the better days when it was going so good. It was about you and me. But today is where you want it to be. It was you that didn't ask, honey, what about me? It's all about me, not anyone else. All about me. Today I choose myself, 'cause it's all, baby, 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 it's all about me. about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's a new day.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so that one I downloaded. Let's see what that does. Alright. Now. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck?
VNAV on. VNAV on.
It didn't even do our descent flow or nothing. Okay.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 07 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. The reported runway conditions are normal. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate Charlie 1. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Okay, what is it?
VNAV on.
Okay, we might be alright here. I just... Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, yeah, we're at the altitude that's on the waypoint. I thought it wasn't doing this descent. I'm like, oh, not this big flight, and then it's not going to descend. Come on now. That would have just aggravated me like crazy.
It's a new day, a day all about me. It's a day to be better, be the best that I can be. But it's
like that one either. So I made up my mind. You guys will just have to look at which one gets uploaded here in a few minutes. But for now, wow, we're almost at nice. Let's take a look here. What's going on? There we go. Okay, we're looking good, guys. I think we'll have a good landing.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
You got comms, okay?
I am calm, John.
Everything going okay?
Yeah, everything's smooth. Just maintaining flight level 240 as instructed.
We are starting our descent into Anchorage.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for descent.
GSI 9er DW, contact Anchorage approach on 119.1.
Switching to Anchorage approach on 119.1. Gold Star International.
We are in Anchorage, Alaska, y'all.
Anchorage approach, Gold Star International, morning, descending through 5,000 feet down to 2500.
Gold Star International, Anchorage approach. Good morning, Anchorage altimeter 29.32. Expect the ILS runway 7 right approach into Anchorage.
Expecting the ILS runway 7 right approach. Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, turn right heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Turning right heading 225 for the ILS runway 7 right approach. Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, contact Elmendorf radar on 133.7.
Okay, we're following the waypoint.
Switching to Elmendorf radar on
Headings,
133.7. Gold Star International.
Do the heading turn like it told me to. I'm not going to follow that. We're following our waypoints.
Elmendorf radar, Gold Star International morning. Descending through 2000 down to 2500.
Gold Star International, Elmendorf radar, good morning Anchorage, altimeter 29.32.
How many do you want?
Glide slope alive.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Anchorage, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Gold Star International, Elmendorf radar, turn right heading 235.
Turning right, heading 235. Gold Star International.
We're following the waypoints, not what the heading is they're giving us. That's just them giving us the approach for direct.
Speed brake armed.
GSI 9er DW, turn right heading 260.
Turning right, heading 260, Gold Star International.
Lights on. Flaps 1.
GSI 9er DW, turn left heading 220.
Flaps 1.
Turning left, heading 220, Gold Star International.
GSI 9er DW, 5 miles from WWO, turn left heading 125, descend and maintain 1500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Turning left, heading 125. Descend and maintain 1,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 right approach. Gold Star International.
We are good, guys.
Approach mode on.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
GSI 9er DW, contact Anchorage Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Anchorage Tower on 118.3. Gold Star International. Anchorage Tower, Gold Star International, good morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 7 right.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Tower, continue approach, runway 7 right.
We're looking good, guys. We're looking real good.
Gold Star International, Anchorage Tower, winds 335 at 8. Runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Runway 7 right, cleared to land. Gold Star International.
Command B on. Gear down. Gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Flaps 40. Landing checklist. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Flaps 40. Cabin crew. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
Damn it.
500. 400. 300.
Minimums.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust.
We did it, guys.
70 knots.
Freaking landing.
Initiating after landing checks.
Now, I can tell you guys something that I just realized.
GSI 9er DW, contact ground on 121.9er.
and that is the fact that we're at the airport. We're on the runway that we needed.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Gold Star
It's
International.
telling me with TFM that the airport was 30 miles
Flow
away.
completed.
But I knew it wasn't. We were lined up. We were on approach. Everything's good. I'm impressed.
Anchorage ground, Gold Star International, morning. We're clear of runway 7 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Gold Star International, Anchorage ground, taxi to A15 via Kilo, cross runway 33
Ladies
at
and
your
gentlemen,
discretion.
we have
Have a
just
good day.
landed in Anchorage. What a landing it was.
Taxi to
Definitely a
A15 via
memorable
Kilo,
one.
cross
Welcome
runway
to the city
33
where
at our
the mountains
discretion.
meet the sea.
Gold Star
Did you know
International.
that Anchorage is home to the largest city park in the United States? It's called Kincaid Park, and it offers stunning views and trails for everyone to enjoy. The weather here is currently a brisk 10 degrees Celsius with no clouds in sight, so be sure to bundle up if you're heading out. Thank you for flying with us today, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we hope you have a wonderful time in Anchorage.
There we go.
Shutting the aircraft down.
All right. Well, we did good. Real good, guys. So there you have it. We'll be doing their flight here later, I'm sure. You gotta make sure you go share that music I've been uploading. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. And it's for a good cause, you know? So, anyway, guys, I appreciate all of you. Be sure to share, follow, bring more friends over. Let's reach that 2,000 mark by March 1st.